1 second. 1 second. 1 second of assignment. এটা কি করবো? এটা তো অ্যাসাইন তো নাম্বার 1. Mr. Bhandari will take it up at 2 p.m.
Restoration applications.
Well, board of this is appeared in behalf of the DPSC, my lord. He engaged in court number 11.
Restoration application, my lord, made the dismissal was taken place on 4th of July 2023. And I am praying for, my lord, that intimation was given to the litigants on 25th of January 24 and application was filed on 18th of February 24. Well, you have served copy. I am only praying, my lord, recalling all the order and matter may be, my lord, listed as motion before you.
Will only pay for short password, my lord.
I think Bola.
Lord, I have no.
Appearing in the mat.
Yes, yes. My lord, he is engaged in court number 11. My lord.
Ask him to come.
Yes, yes, my lord.
But you are passed over.
Yes.
Yeah.
The affidavit of service.
What is this application? What is this application?
My lord, for the recognition of SSK. আমার জমির উপর একটা এসএসকে প্রাইমারি স্কুল আছে, সেটা যার কোনো রেকর্ড নেই, উইদাউট রেকর্ড, ল্যান্ড রেকর্ড এটা এস্টাবলিশ করেছে এবং এটাকে আমি ডি রেকগনিশনটা আমি প্রেয়ার করেছি যে যাতে এর রেকগনিশনটা বাতিল করে দেয়। পেজ নাম্বার 12।
ক্যান 2 টা কি আছে?
এই ক্যান টু
ক্যান 2 টা কি আছে?
ফর ফার্দার অর্ডার।
কি ফার্দার অর্ডার? কি ফার্দার অর্ডার? কি ফার্দার অর্ডার?
একটা ফার্স্ট একটা অর্ডার হয়েছিল এই কেসে, যে ইন দ্য ইভেন্ট দ্য পিটিশনার ইজ সাকসেসফুল ফর ডিলিটিং দ্য নেম অফ স্কুল ফ্রম দ্য ল্যান্ড রেকর্ডস, then it will be open for the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law for eviction of school from the subject premises. এটা ফার্স্ট অর্ডার হয়েছিল। এই অর্ডারের পর আমি অথরিটিকে কমপ্লেন্স দিই যে
কোথায় পড়ছেন? কত নম্বর পেজ?
এটা হচ্ছে মেন পিটিশনের, এটা অর্ডারটা আমি পড়লাম, মেন পিটিশনের যে অর্ডার। ফার্স্ট অর্ডার, আমি একটা ফার্দার অর্ডার চেয়েছি।
হ্যাঁ,
নেসেসারি
কি করছেন
এটা মাই লর্ড, এটা আমার ফেভারে যে অর্ডারটা আছে, আমি যে ফার্স্ট অর্ডারের যে ফাইন্ডিংস, তো সেই
কোন অর্ডার বলছেন?
এটা হচ্ছে ফার্স্ট অর্ডার, এই রিট পিটিশন 17474।
ডেট অফ অর্ডার?
ডেট অফ অর্ডার 29/7/2024।
রিট পিটিশন ডিসমিসড হয়ে গেছে। রিট পিটিশন ডিসমিসড হয়ে গেছে।
হ্যাঁ, ডিসমিস হয়ে গেছে।
ক্যান 1 এ কি চেয়েছেন?
এটা আমি একটা লিবার্টি চাইছি, যদি আমাকে একটা
ক্যান 1 এ আপনার প্রেয়ার কি আছে?
ক্যান 1 এ প্রেয়ার ছিল মডিফিকেশন দ্য অর্ডার, কিন্তু ওটাকে ডিসমিস করে দিয়েছে।
ডিটারমিনেশন নেই টু মডিফাই দি অর্ডার অফ আদার বেঞ্চ হুইচ ইজ অলরেডি এক্সিস্টিং।
তোমার
It has to be released. You are seeking for recalling modification of order passed by Justice Sinha. That should be moved before Justice Sinha.
আমাকে একটা লিবার্টি দিন যাতে আমি রিভিউ পিটিশন করতে পারি।
ক্যান 2 টা কি করছেন? কি ফার্দার অর্ডার?
এটা ফার্দার অর্ডার, যে যেহেতু ল্যান্ড রেকর্ডস তো নেই ওই জমির উপর, তো সেই সূত্রে আমি এটাই প্রেয়ার দিয়েছি যে এটা অলরেডি ডিস্ট্রিক্ট অথরিটি অ্যাডমিট করেছে যে এই যে ফার্স্ট রিট পিটিশন ক্যান পেজ নাম্বার 16, এই যে ফার্দার অর্ডারের যে পেজ নাম্বার 16, এটা my lord kindly এটা একটু দেখবেন যে অলরেডি
These applications, Asu, affidavit of service filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Can one of 2024 can one কি ডিসপোজ হয়েছে না?
হ্যাঁ ক্যান ডিসপোজ হয়েছে, কেউ ওটাকে পেন্ডিং দেখাচ্ছে, ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেছে।
Can 2 can 2 তে কি ফার্দার অর্ডার চাইছে?
এটা ফার্দার যে
Allow these applications further of quashing
রেকগনিশন পেজ নাম্বার 12, ওই যে ফার্স্ট রেজলিউশন যে কপিটা, সেই কপিটা অলরেডি ফার্স্ট রেজলিউশন কপিটাকে আমি সেট অ্যাসাইড চেয়েছি, যেহেতু লোকাল ম্যানেজিং কমিটি এই এসএসকেটা এস্টাবলিশ করেছে। পেজ নাম্বার 12 ফার্দার অর্ডার, মানে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের অ্যাপ্লিকেশন 2।
কেন সেটা সাইড হবে?
না, যেহেতু যেহেতু এলএমসি কমিটি যেটা করেছে এটা আইন বিরুদ্ধ কাজ করেছে, সরকারি রুলস ভায়োলেশন করেছে। 1 কিলোমিটারের মধ্যে অন্য প্রাইমারি স্কুল আছে, তা সত্ত্বেও এটাকে ভায়োলেশন করে এই স্কুলটা করেছে। এই কারণে আমি এটাকে এই মিটিং রেজলিউশনটাকেই আমি সেট অ্যাসাইড চেয়েছি।
সেটা আপনার ডিফারেন্ট কজ অফ অ্যাকশন।
না, একই মানে আমার সাবমিশন হচ্ছে রেকগনিশন বাতিলের প্রেয়ার।
এমনি ডিসমিসড হয়ে যাবে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন। কজ অফ অ্যাকশনটা তো ডিফারেন্ট। আপনি সেপারেট রিট পিটিশন ফাইল।
ঠিক আছে, একটা
অবজারভেশন তো আপনার তো ডিসমিস হয়ে গেছে রিট পিটিশন, তারপরে আবার ওটার উপরে ফার্দার অর্ডার কি করে হবে?
আমাকে আমাকে তাহলে যেটা মাই লর্ড যেটা ভালো বুঝবেন সেই অর্ডার পাস করুন।
এটা তো হয় না, না অলরেডি
যেহেতু
আপনার যদি রিট
যেহেতু
পিটিশন
ফাইন্ডিংস একটা পেয়েছি, সেই
আপনি তো ডিরেকগনিশন চেয়েছিলেন, কোর্ট সেটা গ্রান্ট করেনি, ডিসমিস করে দিয়েছে।
কিন্তু
এবারে
একটা তো ফাইন্ডিংস দিয়েছে, সেই ফাইন্ডিংস এর ভিত্তিতে আমি
ফাইন্ডিংস এর বেসিসে যদি আপনার ফ্রেশ কজ অফ অ্যাকশন থাকে, তাহলে ফ্রেশ রিট পিটিশন ফাইল করতে হবে, টেকিং দ্যাট দেয়ার ইজ অবজারভেশন। হাউ ক্যান দেয়ার বি আ
ঠিক আছে
ফার্দার অর্ডার ইন
মাই লর্ড, তাহলে একটা লিবার্টি দিয়ে দিন, আমি যেটা ফ্রেশ রিট পিটিশন করতে পারি।
লিবার্টি কিছু নেই এখানে, তো আপনি রিট পিটিশন কিছু ফার্দার ফাইল করেন, ইউ উইথড্র দি ক্যান অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এন্ড টেক অ্যাপ্রোপ্রিয়েট
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
ক্যান
ঠিক আছে।
2 of 2026 learned advocate learned petitioner in person seeks to withdraw the application. Can 2 টা, হ্যাঁ, এখন application being can 2 of 26 stands dismissed as withdrawn.
ফ্রেশ রিট পিটিশন একটা লিবার্টি
Liberty is not required.
আচ্ছা ঠিক, ওকে মাই লর্ড, গেটফুল।
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. This is the first time contempt application before your Lordship. Order at page 37, relevant page at 39. 37 at page 39, relevant portion, paragraph 7. On consideration of submission of the respective party name and materials on record, respondent number 7, Director of Pension Provident Fund Insurance, West Bengal is directed to disburse pensionary benefit to the petitioner with regard to his entitlement as on date of his supervision in accordance with law within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order upon verification of record. Later was communicated, my lord, the very earlier page 36, my lord. Page 36, everybody was sent, including Director of Pension, and track report at page, my lord, 46. Page 46, you have received.
Issue notice. Notice of contempt কি করে যাচ্ছে? Who is the alleged contemner?
Alleged container, my lord.
Respond number 7.
Respondent number 7, my lord.
Copy of the order has been forwarded.
My lord,
Copy of the order has been forwarded.
no, for a letter sent by the learned advocate of the petitioner, which was received by the alleged container on 12/11/2025, page 46. And the track report receipts, kindly see page 41. Page 41, my lord,
Notice to button.
page
Notice
41.
issue notice. 4 weeks.
No, sir, my lord, I'm the petitioner, my lord. This is after service, my lord. This is the available service.
My lord, Mr. Lulit Mahato and myself for the when state, my lord, I just received my yesterday and I could not take instruction. My lord.
My lord, the copy has been forwarded long before, my lord.
What was the order?
My lord, may kindly comes to the page number 18 of the contempt application, my lord. The operative portion is at page number 10.
In 20,
Sorry, page number 21.
20.
Sorry, page 21. 21, paragraph number 10. Very well, my lord. Page number 20 kindly takes from paragraph number 9. My lord has got it, my lord. My lord, it is not in dispute that the plan has been sanctioned by the local Gram Panchayat in favor of respondent number 7 and 8. Be that as it may, Annexure 15 to the affidavit in opposition shows that only 7 decimals of land recorded in the name of one Shiv Prasad Patro, respondent number 8, has been converted from Shali to Bastu. However, there are no such documents showing conversion of land from Shali to Bastu, measuring 5 decimals of land recorded in the name of Shiv Shankar Patro. The state in the present petition through the BDO, Muzurapur 2 development block has filed report which shows deviation in construction from the sanctioned plan. In such circumstances, the issue raised by the writ petitioner needs to be dealt with the authority concerned. Accordingly, this court is of the view that the matter be referred to the higher authority. My lord may kindly note it, my lord. I will come to your lordship why. The matter be referred to the higher authority, namely the subdivisional officer, Diamond Harbour, South 24 Parganas, added respondent number 9, who shall consider the issue of unauthorized construction by the respondents by adopting the following procedure. Cause an inspection on the property in question upon notice to the petitioner as well as private respondents. A report of such inspection along with sketch map be prepared, which shall be handed over to the parties. Thereafter, the parties shall be heard upon notice and the reason order be passed, which shall be communicated to the parties within a week of passing of such orders. Parties are granted liberty to produce all relevant records and documents before the subdivisional officer at the time of hearing. On the basis of materials transpiring during inspection and hearing, the proceeding shall be taken to its logical conclusion in terms of provisions of section 23 of West Bengal Panchayat Act. The entire exercise shall be completed within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order. Now, my lord, I communicate this order. My lord, may kindly comes to the next page, page number 23. On 7th November, I communicate the order. Page number 27 is the delivery report, my lord.
Yes.
10th November, the matter gets heard. No, my lord, I have something to say, my lord. But it did not come. Now, my lord, may kindly comes to page number 29. For
Yes.
now, my lord, page number 29, my lord, before that, my lord, may kindly comes to page number 28 for once. My lord, may kindly comes to page number 28 for once. My lord, the subdivisional officer delegates the matter to Pradhan again. Gross violation of your lordship's order.
My lord, under section 23, violation, what is the sanctioning plan, what is the violation, that will be considered by the Pradhan. SDO will be give the opportunity of hearing. He will take the final decision on the basis of the report of the Pradhan. Unless the Pradhan is the sanctioning authority, Pradhan is the, my lord, the only the person who can determine whether there is any violation or deviation of the sanction plan or not.
So you call for a report from the Pradhan?
My lord, may I
Yes.
say this, my lord? My lord, the video.
That was done, my lord.
23(5).
My
There is no embargo. If there is a violation, then it has to be referred to that.
Well, referred, yes.
The court has directed the higher authority to, since deviation was found from the report of the video.
my lord, because Pradhan, my lord,
BDO has submitted a report before this court.
On the
The
basis
higher
of
authority is directed. If SDO has any sort of questions in his mind that
He should
whether there is
submit
DVC
it, my lord.
call for a report from the Pradhan.
Yes, my lord, that has been done.
My lord, why Pradhan will
There is-
go and inspect the matter,
Wait,
my
wait.
lord?
My lord, that was done.
No, no. What happened
Kindly
there?
to my lord, page
Why
28.
didn't he himself cause an inquiry when there was?
If your lordship, my lord, he is the sanctioning authority. But under the provision section 23, he is the sanctioning authority. He is my lord, look into the matter of deviation.
Now, my lord, I have something more to say, my lord. My lord, may kindly gives me some more time, my lord. My lord, may kindly comes to page number 29 for once. My lord, I will show the malice on behalf of the state respondents and the Pradhan, my lord. I will show your lordship. My lord, may kindly comes to page number 29 for once, my lord.
Yes.
Page number 21 is a notice issued by Pradhan to me. Now, my lord, kindly sees the land schedule. Mouja Raidigi Abad, JL number 10, LR plot number 3486 and 3487. These two plots are my plots, my lord. Now instead of inspecting the private respondent's plot, they are coming and inspecting my plot for unauthorized construction. I will show to your lordship that why this plot mismatches, and in the knowledge of the state respondents, my lord has a main writ petition, my lord. My lord may kindly takes the main writ petition for once. There is a report of the BDO. My lord may kindly takes the report of the BDO, my lord, for once. How they themselves deviate from their own stand, my lord. My lord, may kindly comes to the last page. I just want to show the DAG number on in which the video earlier had inspected. My lord, may kindly comes to the last page. My lord, there is a sketch map, my lord. My lord, may kindly sees RS DAG number 3750, LR DAG number 3488. The first line, my lord, over the sketch map.
Annexure
3. So BDO had inspected 3488 from the very beginning. 3488 is the DAG number of the private respondents. There is no iota of proof that 3486 and 3487, the private respondents have a occupation over that land, my lord. That is my land. They are coming to inspect my land over my orders.
given by the Pradhan, right?
Such malice, my lord, on the part of the state respondents, my lord, because I have obtained an order against my neighbor. They are coming to inspect my land, and tomorrow, they will be coming up with ABCDFG's reports, my lord. My lord, my prayer is that since the BDO has already given a report before lordship, and your lordship has already considered the report of the BDO, let not anything be given in the hands of the Pradhan, my lord. Let the BDO inspect. BDO is himself competent, my lord. There is already a sanction plan, my lord. There is a report of the BDO. Let BDO inspect, taking the sanction plan as a reference point, my lord.
Well, video is video.
Mahata, I tell you.
Why my lord directed the SDO?
It is not that we have directly gone into a BDO.
My lord.
The question is that there was a service upon the Pradhan.
My lord.
On 16th April 2024, Justice Sinha passed an order that Pradhan is not represented.
My lord.
Accordingly, the block development officer was directed.
My lord.
So state come up with that report.
My
on the basis of that, the higher authority.
Because my lord, Pradhan is not the my lord under the my lord because he is the individual body corporate. Pradhan can maybe.
But there is an allegation against the Pradhan.
My
which
lord.
the court has taken cognizance and called for a report from the BDO.
My lord.
That has been placed by the state before this court. On the basis of that, the order has been passed.
My
now ask him to comply the order.
My lord.
My lord, may kindly makes it clear, let not anything be left in the hands of the Pradhan, my lord. Let BDO do the inspection, let it be forwarded and my lord makes it clear.
Get a affidavit of compliance on the returnable date. You tell me within which period this will be completed. Whatever report or hearing, whatever he wants to do under section 23, he can very well do.
My lord, when there is allegation against the Pradhan, my lord, it should be by another person, and that is the BDO. When there is
BDO has already done his duty. He has given a report.
Then, my lord, practically, my lord, under section 23, the authority is the Pradhan. Pradhan will do everything, and he will forward it to the my lord SDO. And SDO will act on the basis of the report of the Pradhan. My lord, there is a mistake, my lord. When court has directed, so court's order must be complied with. Well, that is the
same. To comply with the order, file an affidavit of compliance. You tell me the date within which period this has to be.
My lord, 8 weeks.
within Ashun.
In respect of dag number 3488, my lord, kindly makes it clear. Otherwise, they comes up to inspect my dag, my lord.
All.
No, my lord, may kindly makes it clear. BDO's report is 3488, my lord. It
Maybe.
is a private respondent's dag, my lord.
If it
Sir.
is necessary, all.
No, my lord, no, my lord. The BDO cannot.
So
change it.
Banerjee, will you allow the court to dictate? Goes to Banerjee, learned advocate for the applicant's petitioner submits that the subdivisional officer Diamond Harbour 24 Parganas, an alleged contender, was directed to take up cause inspection and hear the parties in terms of order dated 28th October 2025 and take the matter to its logical conclusion under section 23 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. So, however, in spite of carrying out the procedure as directed by this code, the subdivisional officer alleged contemner has relegated the matter to the Pradhan, which is non-compliance to the direction issued by this court. Further, the Pradhan has issued notice to hold inspection in the land of the petitioner and not of the private respondents. He seeks that the subdivisional officer should strictly abide by the directions passed by this court on 20th October 2025. On the contrary, Mr. Lalit Mohan Mahata, learned additional government pleader appearing for the alleged contemner, submits that the Pradhan is the authority to examine whether there is any deviation or not. For such reason, the Pradhan has been said the matter has been relegated to the Pradhan. However, he seeks some accommodation to comply the orders of this court passed on 28 October 2025. In view of the submissions advanced on behalf of the alleged contemner, list this matter. Thought of the body
No, my lord, 8 weeks, my lord.
Why 8?
My lord, 3 or 4 weeks, my lord, during the election, my lord, nothing could be done.
This is matter after 8 weeks. In the meantime, the alleged contemner shall comply the order of this court dated 28 October as directed in the said order.
My lord, in their dag number, not in my dag number, my lord, kindly make.
As directed in the said order.
Direct, my lord. Content of court is only the compliance of the order.
Alleged contemner is directed to file affidavit of compliance on the returnable date. কবে আসছে? 10th June.
My lord.
খোলা আছে না?
10th June. Deep
Obligation.
left,
Next.
ধর্মাবতার আমি পাপ্পু মল্লিক পিটিশনার ইন পার্সনস
My lord, in item number 8, I am appearing on behalf of 5, 9 and 10.
5, 9 and 10.
5, 9 and 10. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord has directed me to file affidavit in opposition. Although, my lord, I have served already. Due to my mistake, my lord, last day the matter could not be reached. My lord, that is my affidavit in opposition. I have served. My lord,
Let us find out. আপনি কোনো রিপ্লাই ফাইল করবেন এটার?
না আমার
লিখেছেন
তো
আপনি?
আর কিছু আমার তো যা বলার আপনাকে বলেই দিয়েছে।
এটা কোনো রিপ্লাই ফাইল করবেন?
কোনটার ব্যাপারে বলছেন?
এই যে অপোজিশন ফাইল করেছে এর এগেইনস্টে আপনি কোনো রিপ্লাই ফাইল করতে চান?
কত তারিখে ওটা? আমি তো এই হিয়ারিং এর পর কিছু পাইনি আর।
Sir, you have not served?
sir, my lord, I have already served.
ক তারিখে সার্ভ করেছে? একটা দিয়েছি, সেটা এর আগে হিয়ারিং এর আগে এটা দিয়েছে।
That is the affidavit in opposition.
এটা
ওটার সাথে কি আছে?
এটার সাথে এই ব্ল্যাঙ্ক শিট সব আছে।
ব্ল্যাঙ্ক আছে?
আর একটা আমাদের পারিবারিক সমস্যার কথা জুড়ে দিয়েছে, এটা আছে। হ্যাঁ, এইসব।
ব্ল্যাঙ্ক পেপার আছে আপনার কাছে?
হ্যাঁ,
দেখি ব্ল্যাঙ্ক
These are all blank papers.
These are all blank.
এটাই তো বলা।
এটা ব্ল্যাঙ্ক পেপার?
না না, পিছনের দিকে আছে আরো পেপার।
My lord, there are three letterheads, my lord, which is blank, my lord.
এই অপোজিশনের এগেইনস্ট আপনি কোনো রিপ্লাই দেবেন?
না, আমার কিছুই বলার নেই, তো তো আমার পারিবারিক সমস্যা জুড়েছে, আর ওই সাদা কাগজ দিয়েছেন, ওই লেটার হেড। আমি কি বলবো, আমি তো যা বলার আপনাকে বলেইছি। সর্বপ্রথম আমার যেটা ব্যাপার হচ্ছে, আমি এই মামলায় আসার আগে অবধি আমার বেতন চালু ছিল।
And on the last
Mamlaya-
occasion, your lordship has
Mamla-
directed the director of Madrasa Education to file a report.
Sometime the report has not been asked to the worship. We need 2 weeks.
You are for?
The state worship. On the last occasion, I have given the police report. Worship.
Your report?
I am for the Madrasa board. Your lordship, I just to appraise the matter, your lordship. This matter was posted for hearing before the DME, Director of Madrasa Education, on the representation made by the petitioner. So the hearing was conducted in the office of DME, and as of now, that report is not been finalized or not been published. So your lordship was pleased to direct the Director of Madrasa Education to present the report before your lordship. So that is the outcome of the hearing. So in the meantime, the respondent also filed apne madrasa the concerned madrasa has also filed an affidavit deposing all the materials in
No,
fact
the
in record.
outcome of the hearing has not been placed as yet.
Yes, lordship.
Just this lordship affidavit of lordship for this private respondent. Yes, no.
No, what is the order passed after hearing on 18th September?
But with lordship, I need some time because lordship, the officers,
When?
the officers are not there. Lordship, 2 weeks accommodation lordship is what I will, the report will be arrived on the next day, lordship, positively. It's difficult, lordship.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent numbers 5, 9 and 10 is taken on record.
ধর্মাবতার, আমার একটু কিছু
Respondent,
বলার আছে।
sorry, 5, 9 and 10 file করলো। ঠিক। Miss Priyambada Singh, learned advocate for state respondent, seeks extension of time to file report in terms of order dated 25th March 2026. Mr. Pappu Mollik, petitioner in person, submits that he will not be filing any affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent numbers 5, 9 and 10. Is this matter for 3 weeks? Acha, state is directed to file report in terms of order dated 25th March 2026 by the returnable date. Advance copy be served upon the petitioner. You will not be filing any report, not required.
I guess your lordship, we don't require so, because it is basically his contentions and it is an unaided madrasa, your lordship. So nothing, he was.
How many are there who get salary from the state in unaided?
My lord, no one is getting any salary, my lord.
Salary, the concept of salary is not there. It is just
It's an honorarium, my lord.
Sir, the concept
Unaided madrasa with some honorarium.
lordship. So the concept of salary does not arise.
Okay. 3 সপ্তাহ পরে বলো ডেট। 2 weeks পর
ধর্মাবতার,
2 weeks
আমার
পরে
এটা আমি পাই অনারিয়ামটা, একটু দেখবেন।
স্যালারি বলছি
22nd April.
ধর্মাবতার,
to the petitioner,
To the petitioner,
बोलिए
lordship, in person, lordship, how will I? Or on the.
Okay.
WhatsApp or mail?
WhatsApp, I will send the report, lordship, or on the day.
Okay. আপনার মেল অ্যাড্রেস আছে?
হ্যাঁ আছে।
Provide it to the learned advocate for the state respondents. উনি আপনার মেলে উনি যে রিপোর্টটা ফাইল করবেন ওটা ফরওয়ার্ড করে দেবেন।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ধর্মাবতার, আমি আপনাকে বলতে চাই এই মামলা চলতে থাকে চলুক, কিন্তু আমার বেতনটা বা অনারিয়ামটা যেন চালু থাকে, আর আমি যাতে মাদ্রাসায় ফিরতে পারি।
22 তারিখ 22nd April.
হ্যাঁ,
We are grateful.
22nd April. Provide the mail address to learned advocate for the state response. Next.
Grateful, man.
92. I appear for the Madrasa Service Commission. I am appearing for the School Service Commission led by Dr. Patro, my lord.
9 and 11, my lord.
Is online, my lord.
My lord, the issue is almost one of the similar issue, my lord.
And for the state, my
My lord, the petitioner participated in selection to the post of assistant teacher in Madrasa. The Madrasa Service Commission conducted, my lord, the examination. My lord, after declaring the result, my lord, the petitioner unsuccessful, and then thereafter made the RTA application. And after RTA application, they prayed for obtaining, my lord, the OMR. After getting the OMR, they find that, my lord, this OMR was tampered by someone. That's why their marks has not been calculated. It is challenge to the writ petition, my lord. And my lord, the honorable coordinator is pleased to direct, my lord, the petitioner advocate to inspect the OMR. After inspection of the OMR, it is found that this tamper was done, overshading was done, separate ink has been used by the Madrasa Service Commission. That's why, my lord, the honorable coordinate bench is pleased to giving liberty to file the supplementary affidavit by disclosing the everything. Well, I have supplementary affidavit is ready. Well, I have served the copy, the supplementary affidavit. And apart from that, but opposition and reply.
By which order this liberty was granted?
My lord,
My lord,
on
10th June
10th 2024, my lord. In my supplementary affidavit, my lord, the paragraph, page 6, my lord.
Lord, there was a direction for filing 4 supplementary affidavits for
One supplementary
The one-
transfer brief, my lord, kindly liberty to file the next day, my lord, the others key matters, my lord.
File supplementary.
Yes.
So liberty was granted to file in all these.
all this.
All this
All the
one
writ
ready,
petition.
my lord. This is the transfer brief, my lord, ready for first matter. This is the leading matter, my lord. Reshma Khatun, my lord. This is the supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit copy. Copy given to us.
Sir, only
Supplementary affidavit filed in WPA 5916 of 2022 in terms of order dated 10 June 2024 is taken on record. Copy served. Mr.
Ashish Chaudhary. Ashish Kumar Chaudhary.
Ashish Kumar
Chaudhary.
Chaudhary, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks extension of time to file supplementary affidavit in the other pre-writ petitions.
I'm for the item number 10 and 12. I'm for the petition alert, sir.
No, you are for which item?
9 and 11.
First writ petition or second night?
First writ petition is
First and second.
first and third.
You are for first and third.
First and third, and she is appearing
second and fourth.
second and fourth.
আচ্ছা ওটা করে দিন 6 extension of time to file supplementary affidavit in WPA 7268 of 2022. 9 and 11.
Hmm.
Where is the supplementary affidavit? Oh. Ms. Vansol, learned advocate appearing for the petitioners in WPA 6274 of 2022 and WPA 7965 of 2022 seeks extension of time to file supplementary affidavit in terms of order dated 10th June 2024. Let such supplementary affidavits be filed within a period of 3 weeks from date. This is matter after 3 weeks. Any?
Subject to lordship, kindly pick the date of us.
Huh?
Take grateful. My lord, I'm for the state in item number 9.
Item number
9 1.
Give your name.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
there was any directions to file any reports by the commission, or that has been done
There was only opposition has been filed in the item number 9
by the commission?
by the commission.
Well, opposition file, I have reply, I also filed the reply.
In the other writ petition, the commission will not be filing any.
No, my lord, only one will serve the purpose.
Okay.
But this is the common opposition, my lord. I have the one reply I have been given, my lord. Okay.
My lord.
Supplementary affidavit.
What is supplementary?
Supplementary affidavit.
My lord, petitioner's advocate is seriously ill. He is not coming from past weeks.
Whatever, Mr. Vishwas.
Vidhan Vishwas. But he's in short for accommodation.
The accommodation is sought for on the ground of illness of Mr. Vidhan Vishwas, learned advocate for the petitioners. List this matter after. When will be joining? There is possibility of his joining.
Consider joining next week.
List this matter after 2 সপ্তাহ পরে হবে।
My lord. For the statement.
Yes.
My lord, I am led by my senior, my lord, Mr. Shamim Ahmed. But on the last occasion, my lord, has directed
Item number 14, my lord, there is a direction to file report by affidavit, my lord. Report was filed by me, my lord, the state, my lord. My lord was pleased to direct us along with the board, my lord, file a report by affidavit, my lord. My lord, I am humbly praying some extension of time for filing this report by affidavit, my lord. During this, my lord, election, my lord, all officers are busy, my lord. Kindly give us some time, my lord, for extending the time.
No, what is this case about? You are seeking for what?
Affidavit
down.
হয়নি, আমি time
Sit down.
পেয়েছি।
Please take your seat. What about the other madrasa board?
Sometime find the.
What was the case? It is that case where there was a interpolation in the.
No.
So the report of the inspection shows your name, but there is a.
Yes,
they
yes.
say that is case.
That is directed to different report to be filed by the state as well as
Madras
board.
Both respond number 3, West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, as well as state respondents, particularly respond number 9, District Officer Minority Affairs DOMA, seeks extension of time to file separate reports in the form of affidavit in terms of order dated 18th March 2026. Prediction then. Let such reports be filed in terms of order dated 18th March 2026 within a period of কবে শেষ হচ্ছে May মাসে 4th is the last.
Election result কি 4th না 5th?
4th.
Election or
Election, because they are seeking, their officers are not here to swear the affidavit. 4th এর পরে বলো আমাদের কবে আসছে মাদ্রাসাটা? 6th May.
ভালো, I'm declared.
There are the direction to
State, my lord.
file affidavit in opposition.
File such affidavit.
In this matter, we also need some time.
Why in every matter you are seeking for? When was the order passed? In the month of March 26. January 26 direction was given. Where is Mr. Sulaiman?
Report number 237. Well, a communication gap was there. We thought that it's really, but when we found in office that is yet to get found. That's another that is only time.
Mr. Swansol, an advocate appearing for West Bengal Port of Madras seeks extension time to file affidavit in opposition. Twice, February, then March. January, the direction was given.
Yes.
We might have done.
We'll file by next week.
How many? Is it that after 3 times extension, then you will file your affidavit, or close the chapter of filing the affidavit in opposition and proceed with the hearing of the matter? How long?
Last
Every time you seek for affidavit, it is not coming, then you'll ask your officer to come to court.
last opportunity will be.
Ask Mr. Sulaiman to come. Pass over document.
Still 16, your lordship, I'm for the state.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation is sought for ends of justice. The matter is adjourned. As state is represented, for ends of matter is adjourned. It is not today হয়েছিল কবে? For ends of justice matter is adjourned 2 সপ্তাহ.
Item number 17 on behalf of the Lane Advocate Record Milos was ill Milos, praying for ill Milos, praying for not to demand as instructed by his Lane class.
Exception you have filed? Exception?
I don't have instruction.
Seventeen.
Accommodation is sought for 3 weeks for accommodation sought for in behalf of the petitioner. This is matter of 3 weeks. Next.
I appear for the commission.
Because I am the petitioner, I am paying for not today only, my lord. In this matter, appearing Mukteshwar mighty due to illness, he did not come today, my lord.
Well, there is a direction for filing a report. Kindly record that I'm filing the report.
Report filed by Madrasa Service Commission is taken on record, copy served. Copy you have given? Mr. Dhar, copy you have given?
But it was not given here and
Copy served. Accommodation is sought for on behalf of Mr. Mukteshwar Maiti, learned advocate for the petitioner. Next week. You'll be filing any exception to the report?
Smile. Go to the, if
You সপ্তাহ পরে রাখুন. Is this matter after 2 weeks? Go through the report. If it's required, then come back and see it. Not now. If it is required, then
19. I've got the petition in this matter, madam. Last occasion, Lordship directed the Madrasa authority to submit a report, madam.
a report filed by the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education is taken on record. Copy served. Yes. What is the case? What is the case of the petition?
My lord, I have to have the exception. I have to file exception, my lord. I'm paying 2 weeks' time.
What is the case of the petitioner?
Finance, with recognition, with finance, but it is without finance. Recognition was granted, but without finance. Mr. Gari is appearing this matter. Receiving the
Order of
exception
the
today.
status side, report is granted
I have to file
petition
it.
extension of
Against the report.
with financial aid.
I've made my Mr. Gari in this one. No.
Is a so and so learned advocate for the petitioner. Seeks accommodation to file exception to the report filed by Madrasa Board of West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education. Let such exception be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Is this matter after 2?
Alert 20, I appear for the Madrasa Service Commission. Possibly this is third time. My lord, that matter where I indicated that he should withdraw because one of the petitioners, he filed a writ petitions, agitated, extensively hard out CAV. When it was on CAV, they filed. And there are differences also. In
If they are not appearing, then we dismiss or what to do.
I think last 2-3 occasions, if I'm not mistaken, my lord,
They are not appearing.
Lordship may dismiss it because usually Lordship doesn't. I also don't insist for, but this possibly they are not interested. If they are interested, they will come.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Madrasa Service Commission is represented. On the last occasion, that is on 18th March 2026, also the petitioner failed to appear. In view of the above, the writ petition being WPA 24828 of 2025 stands dismissed for default. All connected applications. Yeah, the password ছিল application দেখো না। নেই? Where is the other side? Mr. Das has not come?
The 22.
Mr. Das, please for adjournment. I was there in the first call, I am there in the second.
No.
He has not come.
He is not, I haven't seen him outside.
একটা application এর কতদিন pending? Let it be passed over.
Yes, sir, make it auto.
Oh, ঠিক আছে, এটা না কোডটা not today থাক next week, coming তারপরের week. কালকে আসতে পারে?
For the state, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, as per report, my lord, petitioner refunded money more than 1 year ago from his retirement, my lord. This is the report, my lord. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. বলুন, yes, sir, কিন্তু আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Our copy may be sharp, my lord.
8 to 17, 20 to 21. When did he retire?
Retire on 28 February 2023, my lord.
The first challan is from 2008 to 2017.
First, you have a case. Second, no case. Because it is of 1 year and that too.
This is second part, second challan.
Second, yes.
Yes, my lord. First part, what I made.
Yes.
Yes. I have seen my lord. The second challan.
The report filed by the state respondent is taken on
Can I
record.
get it? Report, my lord, copy.
Give a copy. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for refund of alleged overdrawn amount of salary of rupees 1,34,260 and rupees 51019 totaling to rupees 1,85,279. Petitioner contains that he was the headmaster of Gabati AHN Senior Madrasa, Post FS Hart, District North 24 Parganas. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 28 February 2023. Prior to his retirement, the concerned district inspector of schools informed the petitioner that the authority is unable to forward the pension papers of the petitioner to the Directorate of Pension Provident Fund, Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance for sanctioning, since there is overdrawn amount of salary of rupees 1,34,260 and rupees 51,019 totaling to rupees 1,85,279 and asks the petitioner to deposit the same. In compliance to such direction, the petitioner deposited both the amounts, both the aforesaid amounts before the concerned treasury officer. Subsequent thereto, pension was granted in favor of the petitioner. The direction issued by the authority for deposit of the alleged overdrawn salary is impermissible in law. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Krishnopada Satra learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that আচ্ছা রিপোর্টটা উপরে বললাম রিপোর্ট ফার্নিশড বাই দি স্টেট আচ্ছা ওটা বলো থ্রু ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ইন্সপেক্টর অফ স্কুলস এসি North 24th Parganas dated 6th April 2026 is taken on record. Copy served. Submits that the amount of the first deposit, that is rupees 134,6260, pertains to period from 1st April 2008 to 30th November 2017, which is more than 5 years from the date of order. However, he does not dispute the overdrawn of salary in respect of period from 1st January 2020 to 31st July 2021 amounting to rupees 51,019. He seeks for refund of the amount of rupees 1,34,260. On the contrary, Mr. Samimullah, learned advocate for state respondents, submits that upon verification, it was detected that the petitioner has received excess of salary, and therefore the petitioner was directed to deposit the overdrawn salary. The petitioner, without any objection, has deposited the same, and as such, the prayer made for release of the alleged overdrawn salary is not sustainable. He seeks for dismissal of the writ petition. Upon hearing the learned advocates for the respective parties, the only issue which falls for consideration is whether the respondent authorities, particularly district inspector of schools, respondent number?
My lord.
4,
my lord.
North 24 Parganas.
Respondent number 4.
Was justified in directing the petitioner to deposit the alleged overdrawn of salary or not. Para, in order to examine the aforesaid issue, it would be apposite to reproduce the observation of Honorable Supreme Court in paragraph number 18 of its decision in State of Punjab and others versus Rafiq Masi, Whitewasser and others, reported in 2015, volume 4, SCC, page number as here under. As far as the paragraph, as far as the reporting back to the fact of this case, comma, as far as the first deposit is concerned, first deposit of rupees 1,34,260 is concerned, it pertains to period from 1st April 2008 to 31st November 2017, which is more than 5 years. From the date of order.
1/4/2008.
He has retired on?
Retired on
28th February 2023.
28th February 2023.
As per the proposition laid down by Honorable Supreme Court in Rafiq Masi Supra, the direction to deposit the alleged overdrawn of salary of rupees 134,260 is impermissible in law. so far as the second deposit is concerned, amounting to rupees 51,019. It pertains to period from 1st January 2020 to 31st July 2021, which is less than 5 years, and less than 5 years from date of the order issue. Order of recovery, and therefore is justified and sustainable. Accordingly, in view of the above, accordingly, respondent direction, together with interest at the rate of 8% per annum from the date of deposit till the date of disbursement. Only the first amount will be released. Disposed of.
Great.
Paradigm for the petitioner, my lord. This matter is related to the recognition to the unaided madrasa for government recognitions. On the last occasion, my lord was pleased to adopt the matter and directed the Madrasa Education Department to file a report. Yes, because of pursuant to the court order, I made afresh applications, and that has not been considered as yet.
As per the government notice, inspection was held.
My lord.
For the name of the concerned authority, additional T. Since no steps were taken, press application seeking recognition, pursuant thereto. Application. Yes. Bali is appearing for?
For the state.
Where is your report?
We have a report will be filed by the district inspection team, which is under state. We have not received the report yet. Inspection has been
Where
done.
is your report?
I have filed the report, my lord.
What is there in the report?
Page 4, my lord, para 6.
They said they have not received any inspection.
The board has not received any inspection
Inspection
report from the appropriate authority in respect of the concerned madrasa.
Which paragraph?
My lord, para 6, my lord, page 4.
Para 6.
Para 6.
However, from the available records, the board it appears that most of previous applications rule. What format? You have not submitted that.
Yes, my lord.
They say that you have not submitted in Form 1.
Everything I have submitted, and thereafter I moved a writ petition. They raised.
No. This is this phrase application. This phrase application you have submitted Form 1.
Yes.
Where is that copy? Form 1.
No, my lord. Only a fresh application annexing all these documents.
Where is that?
My lord, page number 120.
120. No, page number 120 is a resolution. 120, yes. Resolution.
Form 1 has not been annexed in this application.
Form 1 has not been annexed.
But another thing, my lord, in the REIT application, there is no such documents to show that the inspection was at all conducted by the DLIT team.
But I have stated
if it is
no
not
such
conducted, then they have to conduct the inspection. Who will conduct them?
The district level inspection team.
So if it is not annexed, you say that they have not received any Form 1. So I grant them liberty. If not for furnished, they will file Form 1. And who will cause the inspection?
District level inspection team.
112, my lord, the memo of the Director of Madrasa Education. 112 page number.
Director directed the DI concerned.
To form a district level inspection team
DLIT will conduct
Yes.
that Madrasa education.
But I have also no instruction whether inspection was at all conducted or not.
The person who will form the DLIT team,
The district,
I mean the Madrasa Education Board.
no, Malad,
District level inspection team.
by the district inspector of schools.
This will be appointed by whom? Director of Madrasa Education.
But Director Madrasa directed the concerned DI to inspect after forming the inspecting team. Now that is 112. That is in respect of several madrasa, not only one madrasa. That is a general direction for inspect of all madrasa. Now, Malad, I have no instruction whether that inspection was at all conducted or not, because in the REIT application there is no such documents which show that inspection was conducted.
But
It
this
is only
way back in 14.
Yes, my lord.
What happened to the application which was filed pursuant to the order passed by this court?
Nothing, but that's point
Now
was
that
taken up
was
by your
made
lordship.
for the board. That was for the recognition. Now recognition is possible only if and only if the made application in prescribed form and also the DLIT report. Then and then only board can take the decision.
No, if an application is, what is the system that the application is once filed, thereafter the processes are initiated for DLIT inspection
Yes.
and all. So my query is that after the order passed in the writ petition, there was a direction upon him to you file an
Yes,
application.
that's why perhaps at the earlier round of
That he has filed an application, you
Yes,
say
Marat.
that it is not in the prescribed format.
in the earlier round of litigation, only on the basis of submission of my learned advocate, my learned friend, the court passed an order with the understanding that DLIT inspection was conducted. But no such documents is there not to show that DLIT inspection was at all conducted or not.
Okay.
But I have made an abatement that the DLIT inspection was done, my lord. Paragraph 9 of my writ petition. This is, my lord, in the year 2013, my lord, December. Thereafter, my lord, inspection team was directed to be formed. Page number is 98.
Annexure P5. P5 is page number? Annexure P5, page number? 100.
And my lord, after this report,
This is not the report. This is the was pro forma only. They filled up by the school authority, madrasa authority itself. There is no signature of the inspection team and there is no recommendation. Can you see the page 107?
They will be inspected. They will submit
107. Concluding part of the form. 107. Madrasa signature.
না না ওদের ফর্মটা ফিল আপ করতে বলেছিল, ওটা করে দিয়েছি আমরা।
This form has been submitted before whom?
মানে
Can you see page 1071? Two columns are absolutely blank. Remark of the DLIT, signature of DLIT.
Oh. So this is not the report.
Yes, Mala. This is the only form. Prescribed form only. After inspection, DLIT team will put their signature and put their remarks expressing their satisfaction. Then and then only government can take decision, Mala.
So this writ petition, I dispose of this writ petition granting the liberty to file the prescribed format form 1 and thereafter consequential steps will be taken by the respondent authorities.
But if there is no inspection at all, then they can take they cannot take any decision.
They will not cause the inspection.
He said, but no documents has been produced. That inspection.
Inspection may be directed, my lord.
Merely an inspection. Kindly grant me some time to take instruction whether inspection was at all conducted or not. If inspection is conducted, they shall take decision.
Okay.
Without the report, we can't consider anything, my lord.
Kindly pass an order to that effect, my lord. DI shall furnish information whether inspection was conducted or not, if it is conducted on which date. And where is the report? Whether they have furnished the report to the competent authority or not.
It's a report in the form of affidavit filed by respond number 5 is taken on record. Copy served. Mr. Rahman, you will be filing any exception to the report? Any necessary?
My lord?
Any exception is necessary to the report?
This
It's a matter of record.
This is my lord.
Okay, let them come up with that instruction. Mr. Tamimul Bari, learned advocate for state respondent, submits that.
It may be granted, my lord, to file exception, my lord.
We'll see afterwards. Let them first take the instruction. What is the DLIT
My lord,
report,
my
whether it is
my lord.
conducted or not? If you require to file any exception, you submit
my
before the court, liberty will be granted accordingly. কি বললাম? 6. Accommodation to take instruction as to whether any district level inspection team has caused inspection of the madrasa and submitted its report. Is this matter on 22 তারিখ? 22nd.
To volume, I have some difficulty.
Another.
But while unfinished saying 22nd, he has some difficulties paying for some
1 week more.
Then it will go in May.
Then
6th May.
my lord, my lord.
ঠিক আছে।
I'm grateful, my lord.
My lord, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Jawaharlal Dey, my lord.
Okay. He has come.
My lord. He's engaged in court number 1, my lord.
Number 23.
Lordship, learned advocate Mr. Proshenjit Mukherjee appearing for the petitioner is on legs in court number 1, Lordship. I'm praying for a short passover.
You are for?
State respondent.
What is this case?
Well, a case relating to the non-consideration of the 2012 candidate for the post of librarian has not been considered. There the madrasa has been directed to supply the information. He has got formal approval. The 2012 order passed by this coordinate bench of this court. Well, instruction is this, I have informed to the school authority to supply the case related instruction. Well, school authority says 2012 records is not available. So, we are not unable to provide the regarding the approval of the petitioner.
In the writ petition, regularization has been sought for.
Regulation is sought for. Kindly see the last paragraph 9 of this, the report.
That the report, the interview date was scheduled on. They have annexed their appointment letter.
No, they have not annexed any appointment letter. The earlier, the school authority came before this honorable court, set aside the impugned proceeding and directed to the place called for interview. But this petitioner has not been shows any record to sponsor from the employment exchange.
Lordship, I'm praying for a short passover, Lordship.
এটা এখন দিয়ে দাও তো 500 করে 23 ঠিক আছে after half an hour I'll take it yeah
My lord, I appear for the Madrasa Service
I am
Commission.
seeking some time, my lord, days, times, my lord, to come with a upon instruction, my lord, Mr. Islam is appearing.
My lord, I have.
My lord, I will be seeking for day accommodation. My lord, because there are certain guidelines and the brochures which I do not have today.
Well, I don't think it has. I don't think he can make any interim prayer at all.
No.
Because it's relates to a recruitment process starting from 2013. There was a direction for taking a decisions by the state. State took the decision
Which is
June 24.
Hmm.
Now in 26 sought to be challenged. In the meantime, entire recruitment process is over. So I don't think there is any, in effect, I have a doubt about the merit of it, but I don't want to say anything on it. But there is no scope of any interim order at all. Because the order under impugned decision is, which is under challenge of at page 27, 3rd of June 24. So, Mala, if in a recruitment process, if someone feels that my marking is these, that, whatever, he's not supposed to come after so long.
yes
And my lord,
but this order has been passed in his writ petition
yes
yeah earlier writ petition filed by
earlier, yes, there was an earlier writ petitions. The direction was given without touching anything that take a decision. And that decision has been taken.
no.
Now I say that once he is aggrieved, so date of his aggrievement is on June 24. Now I could have understood this is, there are certain rights which continues. And there are certain things like a recruitment process. If the recruitment is done, and then my learned friend has to justify by saying 1, 2, 3, 4 are the reasons for which I could not come, because there is an expiry of panel, and there are enough number of judgments that if the panel has expired and you have chosen not to file the writ petitions. So in any case, my lord, I don't think there is any scope of interim order, and the point of maintainability may be kept open.
Why adjournment is being sought for? What instruction you will give?
Well, not instructions. There are guidelines or brochure that is not with me. The selection of 2013. My lord, initially I approached this honorable court in 2018 after the selection is over in 2016. My lord, 18 writ petition was disposed of in 2024 after 6 years.
That is.
Thereafter, the court entertained and found some merit. For that reason, some clarification was directed to be decided by the authority. That is the order passed by the Honorable High Court. Thereafter, they took the hearing and decided the issue. Now, whether the decision is in the tune of the guidelines or their advertisement or not, that is required to be decided here. Now, since my learned friend is saying there is no need of scope of any interim order, let them come with their stand with opposition. I shall reply to that, let it be heard. Or if your lordship kindly allow me 7 days time, by this time the notifications and the guideline, because they have relied in the rejection order, relied the notification of secondary education, whereas the entire matter is of madrasa education. Therefore, those notifications is required. My lord, that's why I am seeking time.
Well, I have just two responses. Response number 1, my learned friend referred about the earlier, the Honorable Court's order. Lordship may kindly come to page 28. That order is quoted.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, third paragraph. This order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner. That was recorded by the Honorable Court. And if Lordship wants that matter to be decided, in that case, kindly keep the point of maintainability, because I will take the point of delay. Because Lordship, kindly look at the date of the rescind order. This is 3rd of June, 24.
Yes.
If he is aggrieved, then he should come. I'm not questioning that he may have a merit or not merit. That will come later on. There are certain obstacles in a recruitment process. He cannot come as and when he chooses to come. Because in that case, there would never be a certainty.
Correct.
And he is filing the writ petitions in January 26.
Any opposition will be required, we will argue the case.
But keep it on, I can argue the case also. On the point of this, maintainability.
One reply only. My learned senior friend has shown the paragraph, no right of equity will be in favor of the petitioner. Prior to that paragraph, your lordship kindly sees. In the event it is found that the rescind order shall go in favor of the petitioner, then all consequential benefit and necessary steps shall be taken forthwith. Therefore, there may have the right in favor of the petitioner or may not have. Therefore, let it be decided
on affidavits, you're saying. I have no difficulty in using an affidavit.
Very good.
But
Very
I say
good.
that there
Very
is no
good.
scope of. Lordship may pass an order for usual that opposition reply, only with one sentence more, that the point of maintainability be kept open.
For delay.
I mean, whatever.
Where is your affidavit of service?
Affidavit
File the affidavit.
Yes, yes. Dekhe na hoge, thik ache kina.
File on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ
Yes, yes,
petition.
it
The
is really
petitioner
valid.
Theater.
challenges
State ke dewa hoyechhe na.
seeks for cancellation and or withdrawal of the impugned order dated 3rd June 2024 passed by Secretary Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education Department, West Bengal. Mr. Rabiul Islam, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the order has not been passed in terms of the existing rules. Mr. Pratik Dhar, senior advocate appearing for Madrasa Service Commission, submits that there has been considerable delay in raising the dispute since the order was passed on 3rd June 2024. He seeks to file an affidavit in opposition. Within a period of 3 weeks, 2 weeks to file reply, 5 weeks for a hearing a date. On the submission of learned senior advocate appearing for the Madrasa Service Commission, the point of maintainability is kept open and shall be decided at the time of final disposal of the writ petition. 3 weeks and 2 weeks.
Yes.
After 5 weeks, under the heading hearing.
My lord has been pleased item number 17 to pass over. Both sides are present. Whether today or next.
17?
7. Ready 17. 15. 73 order. We both.
Next. No.
As your lord. Sir, may I be permitted to file the affidavit in reply on that day?
See, there was a direction.
There was a.
I don't know. I don't remember. Let it come up on 6th. We'll see. If there is a direction, will be allowed. If there is no direction,
I'm for the state.
25 I am for the petition.
on 6th May, we'll see. If the record is not before me, how can I say that whether there was a direction to file an affidavit?
My lord, matter relates to overdrawn.
Yes.
Page 18, madam.
When did he retire?
Retired on 30th September 2022. Headmaster.
Lordship, no question of payment of interest. Lordship, pension of the petitioner was settled in pursuant to GO number 292 SL of 22nd March 2017. As per GO 22nd March 27, the overdrawn amount rupees 3,05,237 was adjusted at the petition was agreed on the said decision. Lordship, I am submitting the report. Lordship.
Which paragraph?
Lordship, paragraph number 2, 3, 4, and 7. 7, Lordship, right.
এটা আজকে রেডি করতো আজকে রেডি করতো
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. This is the only reason for not granting any interest. Yes, sir. Since he has agreed, he will not get interest. That is the reason.
My lord,
The reason which you have given in the report is that since the petitioner has agreed, so he is not entitled to get any interest.
Lordship, is pursuant to GO number 292 SL dated 2026. Lordship,
Okay. Hello. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for the release of the alleged overdrawn amount of rupees 3,05,237 together with interest. This was deposited.
yes, Lordship, deposited.
Petitioner contains that he was an approved head teacher of Osmania High Madrasa, post Mongolbari district, Malda. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th September 2022.
My lord, headmaster, not head.
Huh? The headmaster को बोलना head teacher बोलना headmaster को बोलना. On the verge of retirement, the petitioner was asked to refund the alleged overdrawn of salary of rupees 3,05,237 by the district inspector of schools. Secondary Education, Malda. For sanctioning of the pensionary benefits. In compliance to such direction, the petitioner deposited the aforesaid amount. Subsequent thereto, pension payment order was issued in favor of the petitioner. On which date?
2nd May 2023.
2nd May 2023. The amount as directed to amount of the alleged overdrawn salary as directed by the district inspector of schools is in excess of 5 years before the order of recovery, and as such is impermissible in law. Hence this writ petition. Ms. Sudeepa Banerjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the alleged overdrawn of salary is for the period from 1st July 2010 to 28th February 2022, which is in excess of 5 years. 5 years before the order of recovery. Relying on the decision of Honorable Supreme Court in State of Punjab and others versus Rafiq Masi, Whitewasher, reported in 2015, Volume 4 SCC, page number 3. She submits that such a recovery is impermissible in law. উপরে না একটা দিয়ে দেবেন তো report, the statement of facts furnished filed by the state, furnished by District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Malda, dated 24th February 2026 is taken on record. Para. On the contrary, Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the state respondent, submits that the petitioner is not entitled to receive any interest on the aforesaid amount since the petitioner himself agreed to deposit the same. Upon hearing the learned advocates for respective parties, the only issue which falls for consideration is whether the direction issued by the respondent authorities, particularly District Inspector of Schools, AC Malda, to deposit the alleged overdrawn of salary is justified or not. In order to examine the aforesaid issue, it would be apposite to reproduce paragraph number 18 of the observation of Honorable Supreme Court in Rafiq Masi's Supra as hereunder. Admittedly, the period of the alleged overdrawn amount pertains to 1st July 2010 to 28th February 2022. The aforesaid period is in excess of 5 years from the date of order of before the date of order of recovery from the bearing in mind the proposition as laid down by the Honorable Apex Court in Rafiq Masi Supra, such a recovery / direction issued by the District Inspector of Schools is impermissible in law. Accordingly, in view of the above, respondent number such and such দেখে নেবেন তাদেরকে ডিরেকশন ওই আগেরগুলোতে যা দেওয়া আছে ডিরেকশনস 8% per annum interest from the date of deposit till the date of actual disbursement. Disposed of.
Okay, my lord, overdrawn. TR Chalan is at page 18.
When did he retire?
Retired from service 30th June 2023, my lord.
State? Served upon the state?
Yes, my lord.
This was deducted or you have deposited?
No, my lord, I have deposited to TR Chalan. Chalan is at page 18, my lord.
What is the period? This is
Period is July 2016 to December 2019, my lord.
okay. Amount of revision. It is correct, no?
Yes, my lord.
If it is taken, this is how long? This is not excess of 5 years?
No, my lord, you have your lordship have made a order, my lord. Gulam Shahid, I have corrected. Similar matter.
What did I change?
There is a Rafiq Mashik.
When did he retire?
Retired on 30th June 2023.
And when the deposit was made?
Deposited on 27 January 2020.
No, this will not help you. This will not help you because in the 9 months of retirement that was coming in between 1 year of his retirement.
Then my lord, kindly make it not today.
Why?
I have
Dismiss the writ petition. If this overdrawn is correct, then there is no recovery. Ashun, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Who will appear for the state?
Kindly regularize my name.
Okay. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for release of the alleged overdrawn amount of rupees 87537 to the petitioner together with interest. The petitioner contains that the petitioner was an approved head teacher of NTBK High Madrasa Post Marnai District Uttar Dinajpur. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th June 2023. The আগে রিভার্স অফ রিটায়ারমেন্ট যা আছে ওখানে ফ্যাক্টর the amount পাল্টে যাবেন. The petitioner deposited the amount on 27th January 2020. The petitioner claims that such alleged overdrawn of salary such direction to deposit the alleged overdrawn of salary is impermissible in law. Ms. Sudeepa Banerjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner, the direction of the respondent authorities to deposit the alleged overdrawn of salary is impermissible in law. In support of her contentions, it relies on the decision of Rafiq Masi Supra. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the state. Mr. Neelam Singh, learned advocate, who usually appears on behalf of the state, is requested to appear in this matter. Ms. Neelam Singh, Ms. Singh, learned advocate for the state respondent, submits that the petitioner acceded to the overdrawn amount and has deposited the same. Seeks for dismissal of the writ petition. In order to, the only issue upon consideration of such submissions of the respective parties, the only issue which falls for consideration is whether the respondent authorities were justified in directing the petitioner to deposit the overdrawn amount of salary. It is found from Annexure P1 at page 18 of the writ petition that the overdrawn of salary pertains to period July 2016 to December 2019. And the amount has been deposited on 27 January 2020. The petitioner has superannuated or retired from service on 30th June 2023. Neither the amount is in excess of 5 years nor the order recovery has been passed. There you go. Within 1 year of retirement of the employee. The employee has retired on 30th June 2023 and the amount has been deducted much prior to his retirement in the year 2020. Thus, the writ petition falls short of merit. Accordingly, stands dismissed. Okay.
Twenty-seven. Overdrawn, my lord. Assistant teacher. Your challenge is at page 18.
Is 11 to 25. When did he retire?
31st December 2025
December 25.
and deposited on 5th of August 2025.
5th of August 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. গৌতম বাবু নিলে সেম হয়ে যেত প্যানেলটা পাল্টে গেছে না না বলে দিই বলে By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the responding authorities to refund the alleged overdrawn amount of rupees 1255960 to the petitioner together with interest. Petitioner contends that he was an assistant teacher of Harbhanga High Madrasa, Post Bajargaon district, Uttar Dinajpur. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st December 2025. On the verge of retirement, the petitioner was directed to deposit the excess amount of overdrawn salary in order to account for sanctioning of the pensionary benefits. Accordingly, the petitioner deposited the aforesaid amount on 5th August 2025 before the concerned Treasury Office. Subsequent thereto, pension payment order was issued on 18th December 2025. The period of alleged overdrawn in excess of 5 years from date of order of recovery, which is impermissible. Hence this writ petition. Ms. Sudeepa Banerjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the period of overdrawn of salary pertains to August 2011 to July 2025, which is excess of 5 years before the order of recovery is issued, and therefore is impermissible in law. To buttress her contention, she relies on the decision of Honorable Supreme Court in State of Punjab and others versus Rafiq Masi Supra, whitewasher, reported in 2015 volume 4 SCC. SCC page number to dekhe nebe. It speaks for appropriate orders. Despite service, none appears on. You are appearing for the state.
My name may be regularized.
None appears on behalf of the state. What is your submission?
My name may be regularized, madam.
Yes, what is your submission? Record was the Ms. Swansol, learned advocate, appearing for the state respondents, submits that the petitioner has deposited the amount out of his own accord, and therefore the present writ petition is not maintainable. Yes. Upon hearing the learned advocate for respective parties, the only issue which falls for consideration is whether the respondent authorities, particularly district inspector of schools, is justified in directing for deposit of the overdrawn salary. In order to examine the aforesaid issue, it would be apposite to reproduce paragraph number 18 হয়ে গেল Rafiq Masi Supra as here under para. It is found from annexure P1 at page 18 of the writ petition that the period of overdrawn amount is from August 2011 to July 2025, which is August 2011 to July 2025, which is in excess of 5 years from the date of, before the date of order for recovery. Bearing in mind the proposition laid down by Honorable Supreme Court in Rafiq Masi Supra, such recovery is impermissible. Accordingly, respondent such and such Charathake to release the aforesaid amount in favor of the petitioner together with interest at the rate of 8% per annum from the date of deposit till the date of actual payment disposed of. 23 wait কি দেখি আমি 28 টা ডাকো থাকবে
Item 28.
I am for the petitioner in this matter.
My lord, I am praying for accommodation for the day.
why affidavits have been directed
Video service.
what is this case of
Well, the case is, my lord, we are challenging. I straightway come to the appointment of a inquiry officer in connection with a departmental proceeding. The petitioner before your lordship is an assistant
Superintendent.
Assistant superintendent meaning thereby an assistant headmaster of a
School.
But he was subjected to a disciplinary proceeding. But charge sheet was given on 25th of March 2025. He was suspended on 30th of December 2024 before the charge sheet was given. Appointment of a inquiry officer has been done on 13th of August 2025. That will appear at page 53. That is the impugned before your lordship. 13th of August 2025 at page 53, the inquiry officer was appointed. One letter is coming from Mr. Ashish Kumar Shikdar. He has been made party. I have served upon him.
appointed as an inquiry officer
he is saying that I so and so West Bengal Higher Judicial Service retired judge and presiding officer Food Safety Appellate Tribunal or Government of West Bengal and am appointed as an inquiry officer by the managing committee of so and so madrasa regarding the disciplinary proceeding against Nurul Haq. So, I straightway take your lordship to the rules.
now who is for the state
For the state.
My lord, here, my lord, disciplinary authority is the appropriate respondent. My lord, the school meaning there, my lord.
The managing committee.
The managing committee. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the managing committee.
and Mr. who is representing Ashish Kumar Sikdar
My lord, no one is representing my lord Ashish Kumar Shikdar. My lord, here, my lord, the contention of the petitioner that the managing committee cannot appoint a retired judicial officer as inquiry officer.
where is that service upon Mr.
That is there. I have checked up personally. I have shown the lordship will find it, but it has been delivered on that particular gentleman, judicial officer. I have checked.
835
Yes. Very first document probably is representing. Delivery note at the middle. Delivered on.
Annexure page 53 the pin code is 157 and the delivery pin code destination is 221
that page 53
venue
his office address has not been given.
now how do you
West
send
Bengal,
it to which authority then
I have served it on the school because he was appointed by the school.
he has an office the office what is this venue state in that page 53 left hand side bottom what is this Rafiq's office
Near Eco Park gate number 1 opposite Eco Park Hotel New Town Kolkata of 27 Jagodharti Rafiq's office.
no this is his office or
From these, my lord, it is apparent that where my lord inquiry has been conducted, my lord.
Inquiry has been conducted or it is about to be-
Completed, inquiry completed, my lord. He has already participated. Inquiry report was submitted, my lord.
Oh.
And he was found guilty of the charges. My lord, Doma, my lord, has, my lord, filed the FIR against
Well,
the.
may I complete? Yes. My learned friend
The
has
service is not affected upon Mr. Sikdar.
but delivery note speak of that is delivered.
No.
Well, I have given the address. Inquiry officer appointed Amdama Kendriya Senior Madrasa. Senior Madrasa's address ballot probably it was served. Well, appointing authority, my lord, is the person to answer your lordship. How could he appoint a judicial officer? According to the law, there is no such power vested on the authority, my lord, to appoint someone who is a judicial officer as an inquiry officer, because enumerated persons are there.
Okay.
As per the statute. And one statute prescribes.
The appointing authority is you.
My lord, the managing committee.
Was this point taken before the authority?
No, my lord.
No,
He has
it was
participated.
It has not been taken. I have accepted the same.
Okay.
But my client had no idea, my lord, that he is not having any jurisdiction. Only after that he came to me, my lord, to be very frank to your lordship, my lord, he did not, my lord, I could not find the power of the inquiry officer to hold such inquiry. Jurisdiction point is a innovation of the law here, because he has no knowledge. He has accepted it. He has accepted. But still, after acceptance, whether, my lord, a person without jurisdiction confers jurisdiction on my acceptance, whether waiver or estoppel runs against the statute or not. Lordship will kindly appreciate what the statute speak of. This is the statute. I am giving your lordship management of recognized non-government madrasa aided and unaided rules 2002. This is the guiding rule.
No. You can know.
Not required, man. I have printed it out.
Yes.
957, like kindly page number of the said rule, man, kindly come. 957. But 31(4). The committee shall, in all cases for the purpose of inquiry, appoint an inquiry officer or inquiry authority who shall be firstly an assistant teacher of another madrasa where the inquiry against a non-teaching staff is there. Well, it is not a non-teaching staff, teaching staff. Assistant teacher of another madrasa of the same higher status when inquiry against an assistant teacher. A head of the another madrasa of same status when the inquiry against the head of madrasa. In case it is not possible to make appointment as indicated above, an officer under the control of the district inspector of schools, not below the rank of assistant inspector of schools, as may be deputed by the DI of schools on request from the committee. These are the designated persons who can be appointed as an inquiry officer. So a person not authorized to be appointed in accordance with this particular statute, even if ballot I submit to his jurisdiction, and he is not conferred jurisdiction by me, and the entire thing is a nullity without jurisdiction. If the person exercising power without jurisdiction, that cannot run against the principles of statute as waiver and estoppel. The Supreme Court on this issue, my lord, is only speaking of 1986 4 SCC 326. May I hand up this judgment to your lordship?
This is the only ground in the writ petition.
This, otherwise, I did not go into the merit of the factual aspect. The inquiry officer, inquiry held. I submitted to the inquiry. Here I gave my representation. Show cause was issued, my lord. Whether this, and once I find that the person is having no authority, therefore the entire subsequent steps taken, pursuant to the said process, whether he is liable to stand or not is an issue to be considered by lordship. And when the statute, my lord, confers a power to be exercised or performed in a specific manner, other mode of exercise or performance impliedly barred under law. That is the Supreme Court is saying. So even by consent of party, we confer jurisdiction on Mr. X that decide me. But statute speaks otherwise. If there was no statutory obligation on the
My lord, I have got an information that there was a judgment, my lord. I have to check it. Therefore, my lord, initially, my lord, I have prayed for accommodation for the day, my lord. My lord, probably, my lord, there was a judgment of Honorable Justice Dipankar Dotto, my lord. My lord, which, my lord, provides the provisions for appointment of, my lord, not them, the teacher and headmaster, any other person as the inquiry officer. Because a judicial officer, retired judicial officer, is an expert in the field.
It is not the question of expert.
Yes, ma'am.
If the rules permit
Provides or not,
confines to certain
those
persons,
four kinds of
whether
persons.
the particular person who has been appointed to hold inquiry qualifies under the rule or not. That is the thing.
My lord, kindly accommodate for today, my lord. On the next day, my lord, I shall submit everything.
And if your lordship adjourns the matter, my lord, would your lordship fix it tomorrow?
No, my lord.
Tomorrow,
I have to take certain instructions.
22nd.
Maybe the top
Yes,
ballot
yes.
next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday is closed, suppose.
Oh, closed, my God. Well, I have a suspended teacher, my lord, and this
22nd.
My lord, anyway, my lord, his suspension will not, my lord. My lord, he has, my lord.
I am not saying about the suspension.
My lord, Doma has filed FIR against him, my lord. He has sold the school building.
He is saying a lie before the
My lord, I am not.
Don't say this.
Doma is appearing, my
Don't
lord. Kindly see the FIR registered by the Doma.
I shall be going to jail, but you cannot initiate a judicial proceeding without jurisdiction. I can go to jail.
My lord, I have
me to jail. You are showing something which is extraneous to the facts of the case. This is not the issue here.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present petition. The petitioner challenges the report of the inquiry officer. What is the date?
Well, I challenge the
Inquiry report dated 12 December 2025 of the inquiry officer. That is only challenge. ঠিক আছে. And for quashing of the same. Mr. Kamalesh Bhattacharya, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the inquiry officer, who is a retired judicial officer, is not the appropriate authority to hold inquiry under the management of recognized non-government madrasas within bracket aided and unaided bracket close rules of 2002. Now, ওটা না রুলটা দিয়ে দিন। This rule 4.
Rule 4, 957.
Rule 31 sub rule 4.
31 sub rule 4.
Yes. এটা করো sub rule 4 rule 31 of management of recognized.
Sub rule 4 of 31.
না, sub rule 4 of rule 31 of management of recognized rules, যেটা আগে বললাম। Yashwantpur, learned advocate appearing for the your respondent number, sir.
My lord, I am for the managing committee.
Managing committee respond number.
My lord, kindly, my lord. Teacher in charge. My lord, 3 and 4.
3 and 4 seeks accommodation to take appropriate instructions. Please this matter 22nd of rough
second.
Let it talk.
Second of
on 22nd.
Grateful, ma'am.
Good. Hmm.
23.
So I am 28. Password, madam. Just one. I am with the petition led by Mr. Prosenjit Mukherjee. Deputy service, my lord.
What is this?
Well, the petitioner, my lords, applied for the post of librarian. And kindly see the page number 32, my lord. Initially, my lord, the Madrasa authority, my lord, initiated the proceeding for filling up the cost of librarian. Pursuant to that, my lord, the Madrasa authority, my lord, seeking a permission from the DI, my lord, for holding the interview. That's page 32. On page 32, my lord, the DI, my lord, kindly see the last paragraph. Undersigned at present not in a position to consider the prayer of the school authority regarding re-interview in the post of librarian. Previous year permission is hereby withdrawn. That memo, my lord, was challenged before this honorable court. Kindly see the page 33. Lord, may I?
Yes.
Also, before that, kindly come page 58. This was a mandatory order directing the authorities to approve the panel. Kindly come start from page 55. The writ petition is directed against the order passed by the respondent number 3 under memo number such and such dated 19th June 2013. By virtue of the impugned order, the respondent number 3 rejected the prayer for Gumra High Madrasa, District Purbo Medinipur, to approve the panel prepared for appointment of the non-teaching staff librarian in the above school. Now, on the basis of the prayer made on behalf of the above school, prior permission was granted by the respondent number 3 under his memo numbers such and such dated 20th November 2008 to fill up the vacancies according to the petitioner Madrasa. A communication dated 14 January 2010 was issued to the Employment Exchange in Charge Project, Employment Exchange, Holdia, for sponsoring the names of the eligible candidate participated in the selection process to fill up the above post. According to the petitioner Madrasa, an advertisement was published in Sambad Protidin, daily newspaper having wide circulation January 14, 2010, inviting application from the eligible candidates participated in the selection process. The above panel was sent to the respondent number 3, who is the DI of the concerned school, for approval of the same. The respondent number 3 rejected the prayer of the petitioner Madrasa to approve the panel prepared for filling of the post under the reference order dated 27th, 2011. The above order was under challenge by an application under Article 226 of the Constitution of India with the petitioner in the matter of such and such, such and such. The writ petition was disposed of by order dated 13th June 2012, set aside the order of respondent number 3 and also directing him to take decision afresh in the matter in compliance of above direction. The impugned order was passed by the respondent number 3. Having heard to the learned counsel appearing for the respective parties and also appearing considering the fact and circumstance of the case, I find that the prayer of the approval of the panel under reference was rejected on the following grounds. The petitioner did not comply with the provision of clause A, sub-rule 5 of Rule 8 of the West Bengal Schools Recruitment of Non-Teaching Staff Rules 2005. The employment exchange concerned was not approached for sponsoring the names of the eligible candidates. The aforesaid provisions of clause A, sub-rule 5 of Rule 8 of the said rules 5 read with 101 MP dated 25th July 2008 prescribed procedure for publicity of the vacancies in the newspaper having wide circulation and also to display of vacancies of the office notice apart from asking the concerned employment exchange to sponsor the names of the eligible candidate. Necessary to point out in the affidavit in opposition to the supplementary affidavit contains a communication issued by the employment officer in charge PEE Holdia to the effect that the employment exchange was not requested to sponsor the name of the eligible candidate on the basis of the communication dated 14 January 2010.
by the petitioner Madrasa. The above communication further contains the signature appears in the office copy of the communication allegedly recorded in the acknowledgement of the above letter was not available in the concerned office on the above date. It is submitted by learned advocate Mr. So appearing for the petitioner that the prior permission of the filling of the post under reference was issued by the respondent number 3 on November 20, 2008. Prior to the above date of the said rules 2005 was declared ultra vires in the matter of such and such reported in 2008 2 CHN 900. Therefore, assuming that the communication dated January 14, 2010 purportedly issued to the concerned employment exchange was not served upon the above employment exchange, it could not be a ground for rejecting the prayer now of the petitioner Madrasa. It is also submitted that such and such that the ground of publishing of the advertisement is only one newspaper such and such in view of the decision of Excise Superintendent Malakapattam versus KVN Viswasar Rao reported in 1996 6 SCC 216 and an unreported judgment dated Pankaj Kumar Saha versus State of West Bengal. It is submitted by Mr. Such and such, that learned junior government advocate, that the accordance with the provisions of this rule 2005 read with such and such, the petitioner Madrasa was under obligation to ask for the name of the eligible candidates from the concerned employment exchange apart from the publishing advertisement in the name of the newspaper wide circulation. Since the provisions were not followed in the case, the action taken by the respondent number 3 in rejecting the prayer of the petitioner Madrasa to approve the panel under reference was sustainable in law. Mr. Such and such, upon decision of Raj Kumar versus Sokti Raj such and such, I have heard the learned counsel appearing for the respective parties at the length, and I have considered the fact and circumstances of the case carefully. It is not in dispute that the condition of asking the concerned employment exchange to sponsor the names of the eligible candidates was quashed and set aside by the judgment of such and such and such. Now, Lordship, the decision of Prabir Kumar Maji has been quoted. Now, kindly come page 61. The above judgment was delivered on April 11, 2008. The prior permission to fill up the post, Lordship, kindly consider this, to fill up the post under reference was given by the respondent number 3 on November 20, 2008. Therefore, after quashing and setting aside the above provisions, there was no existence of provisions in the eye of law at the material point of time.
Stop here. We'll continue on the next day. Affidavit দিয়ে দিন next day
Next talk about Wednesday. Next Wednesday close our next
before rise. Before rise, may I take your lordship indulgence?
First, Lordship, that
Why?
because affidavit is
Keep it with you for the next day. Take it.
May I seek your lordship's indulgence?
Next two matter. Item number 20.
What is it?
May I seek your lordship's indulgence? So far, item number 20 is concerned, I could not reach.
20,
Mr.
I have passed all at 20. What happened?
Possibly it was dismissed for default.
File an application. Now I can recall. I don't have
Mr. Dhar was appearing, but I can inform him. So desire.
কি dictation কে নিয়েছিল? But why are you not appearing? Number of times nobody is appearing.
This matter, one of my juniors
Come at 2:30. দেখো তো কি 20 তে কি করেছে দেখ ঠিক আছে পরে থাক 2:30 you come with Mr. Dhar also.
Yes, I'll inform. Next two matters.
Let it be in the list. If you have any problem on 22nd, ask somebody.
Due to election, I have to go to my native village.
Ask somebody to move the application, at least remain present so that I can fix a date on the convenient time of the advocate. Okay.
Other side is.
I cannot take it like this. Sorry.
Item number 1.
I am for the petition.
I'm appearing for the statement.
One.
Yes.
No.
And as for direction of your lordship, my lord, last occasion, my lord, the report was, my lord, submitted before your lordships, my lord. And kindly see the report, my lord. Next page, my lord. Area of the land which has been used for construction of the said land, my lord, out of total area, my lord. Have you got, lordships, my lord? In respect of Dag number 552, my lord, 323 square feet or 74 decimal. Respect of Dag number 553, 4 square feet. 554, 5 square feet. 555, 6 square feet, and 565, 58 square feet. Now, my lord, kindly come to the writ petition, my lord. At page 7, my lord. Paragraph 4, 3. Paragraph 4, 3, my lord.
Yes.
At bottom, my lord. Page 7, bottom, my lord. Dag number, my lord, kindly first line of paragraph C that your petitioner number 2 states that petitioner number 1, petitioner number 2 as well as their brothers. Therefore, there are 3 co-sharers in respect of this area, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly come to the bottom of that page, my lord. 554 decimal, my lord. Kindly go through the, my lord, report, my lord. 554, my lord. 5 square feet land has been used. Got it, my lord? And 5, next page, my lord, paragraph, page 8, my lord. 555, my lord. 6 square feet land has been used. Kindly go through the report, my lord. And 565, my lord. 565. 565, 58 square feet, my lord. And my lord, thereafter kindly come to paragraph B, my lord. 552, my lord. 323 square feet land has been used, which is appearing from the report, my lord.
Yes.
And 553, 4 square feet, my lord. And these total areas would be divided by the 3 co-sharers to get, my lord, one portion of the petitioner number 2, my lord, Devendranath Das. Because, my lord, Dulal Chandra Das has, my lord, given, my lord, by an affidavit, he has no objection if the said land is used for the public interest, my lord. And the another brother, my lord, Anup Kumar Das, my lord, has not filed any participated in these proceedings, my lord.
Okay.
And my lord, if any order of compensation is passed, that should be paid by the Pradhan from their 15th FC committee, not by the BDO, my lord, because BDO and other state authority has no connection with this writ petition, my lord. This is my humble submission before your lordships, my lord.
In this regard, may I submit one thing, my lord? If your lordship allow me.
Don't repeat. If you have something new to say, then say.
New means the petitioner number 1 did not take no objection.
He has not given, my lord.
He
What
did not
do you
come.
want?
He did not apply.
No,
It
it
did
is
not
a
come to
private
me.
matter, my lord. I cannot say
So,
anything, my
so
lord.
this opposition is baseless.
This is the my lord.
This is my humble.
Dispute, my lord.
As because
If there is any dispute, go to the my lord. Ask them
Here
to
is
go.
the road.
I learned friend is submitting.
Here is a road as it appearing from the BLRO's report. Now, what do you want for dismantling of that road to the extent of the construction? Or there should be a direction upon the Pradhan to initiate a proceedings for compensation of the petitioner in accordance with law?
From their own one, my lord.
I want
I'm getting
to demolish.
You want demolition.
My lord,
Okay.
I want to demolish.
Where is the prayer?
My lord, my prayer.
Mentioned that, my lord, regarding the portion of the petitioner, sorry. The petitioner, my lord, Debendranath Das. Not others, two co-chairs, my lord.
Both
Because the
petitioners applied before the Panchayat authority. So question of the question of only petition number. My respectful sir, you logically see my prayer portion of my petition.
Which prayer?
Page number 29 for a moment, madam. Last 4 lines. Page number 30, my lord. Prayer A. Rate in the nature of mandamus do issue, commanding the respondents, particularly the respondent number 7 and 8 herein, to cancel order and or certificate that the said petitioners' rioted land is not the Panchayat road and the said property
Which
might be used.
cancellation of which order?
My lord?
Which order?
Which order? My lord, that is why you logically see my reply. Person.
No, this order dated which order? Cancel which order and certificate?
Petitioner heard that the Panchayat authority issued a certificate in respect of the said property or land that those who are outsiders, they are enjoying the said land as their.
This is annexure number. Annexure.
My lord, annexure, my respectful submission, you will also kindly see my petition, page number 40, my lord. My read petition, page number 40.
No, that's which order you have sought for cancellation?
There was no order, my lord.
Then why have you sought for cancellation of the order which is not existing?
I have heard, my lord. We have heard.
Hearing.
We have heard that the
On the
Panchayat.
basis of hearing, you have sought for cancellation of an order. Heard.
My lord, you will also kindly see there.
What is the order, sir?
You will also kindly see
what is the order passed? Why you have prayed which has not been passed?
Well, you logically see the page number 8 of the opposition of Panchayat. Not only that, without any acquisition and or notification, the Panchayat authority constructed the said land as road. This is my humble and respectful submission before the honorable court.
Okay.
So, without following the rules and regulations of the Panchayat Acts and rules, the authority whimsically, forcefully, as well as political collusion, the land was acquired by the Panchayat authority. This is my humble and respectful submission. How they have acquired, it is from starting I have stated, my lord. How they have acquired the land of the petitioners, which was the Rayati Sthitiman property. It is my humble and respectful submission before the honorable court. So, question of
there is no such prayer for demolition.
Yes.
In the
your lordship.
Only paid for compensation, my lord.
No.
Where is it? prayer for demolition of that road?
Yes.
You have carried Panchayat Act.
Page number 30.
Panchayat Act is with
Yeah,
you.
today I am not come.
You have?
Just now I did not. Told.
My lord, actual rule.
That's a rule says that.
To use a public, my lord, private.
My humble respectful submission.
দাদা, একটু
Without.
একটু বলে না। My lord, to use private land, my lord, the Pradhan have to, my lord, send a letter to the, my lord, collector, my lord, for its acquisition, and after acquisition, that land will be handed over to the Pradhan. Thereafter, that land used to be used for the public purpose, my lord. In this petition, from the very beginning, my lord, we came to the knowledge that the land has not been acquired, my lord. I don't know, my lord, my understanding.
How they have gone to the spot without acquiring the land of the petitioners? How the Panchayat authority has gone there? It is my humble respectful submission before the court, my lord. How, on what ground?
Which rule it is?
240.
42.
242.
Yes, acquisition of land. Yes, where is the prayer for demolition? No, nothing is there. No?
Well, by respectful submission, prayer B, may I read it, my lord?
Prayer D.
Prayer B, my lord.
Yes.
A read in the nature and manner directing the respondents, particularly respondent number 7, to pay rupees 10 lakhs only as cost for issuing fake certificate that the said petitioner's right land is the Panchayat land and more or less 50 years, as well as after releasing the Panchayat
You
fund.
cannot say that because you say that you have heard.
I have heard, my lord.
Yes.
I have heard.
So,
I did not get any certificate.
In all the prayers, you have prayed for monetary compensation, as I understand. If this cost has to be imposed, then this has to be proved that this certificate has been issued. You say something which you have heard. There is nothing on record to prove that there is a fake certificate in existence. Right now, there are two options. You have opted for dismantling of the road, but it seems that there are other co-sharers who have consented for construction of the road. The only option is give them a direction so that they initiate a compensatory land acquisition proceedings wherein you get the compensation. That will suffice and that will be appropriate for your client.
But in this regard, my respectful submission.
You cannot say there is 3 square feet, 4 square feet land acquired in different plots.
Lordship.
You have a share as well as the other co-sharers have also shared.
Lordship.
Some of the co-sharers have consented.
Yes.
They have never come before the court that this is illegality. What is? You have raised this issue. So if there is a acquisition as per law, they will take up proceedings and give you a compensation to that effect to whatever your entitlement of share is there.
In this regard, my respectful submission, the petitioner number 1 and 2, as well as other two brothers, prayed before the Anchal Pradhan, May 2020. They have applied that the land is forcefully occupied by the other parties. So you are requested to take the action. But
Other
it is
parties,
very much sorry.
not the panchayat.
Panchayat or Anchal Pradhan.
Not the panchayat. It is against other co-sharers.
No, the four brothers, they applied before the Anchal Pradhan, Harina to Gram Pradhan, that objection against construction of the concrete road on our land without consultation. It is our prayer. Second point, my learned friend is submitting, the first petitioner submitted that he has no objection.
We are not going into that. Facts has been submitted on several occasions.
So my respectful submission.
The option that is open to the petitioner is to have a proceedings initiated and get the compensation amount. The land has been acquired, a road has been constructed by the fund of 15th Commission.
Lordship.
And this is for the public purpose that you also admit. Now you say that the land has not been acquired in accordance with law. No one was informed of that the road has to be constructed over your land. This is yours. But there are other co-sharers who are not objecting to it.
In this regard, my respectful objection was raised. 11th May, page number 99, my writ petition. 4 petitioners. So my respectful son, 4 petitioner raised.
Under the heading.
So my respectful demolish the land, my lord. It is my humble respectful submission.
By the present writ petition.
So there was no road. It is my humble respectful submission.
Petitioner seeks for cancellation of order and or certificate.
My lord, my interrupt only one point, my lord, before passing order.
What?
My learned friend produced the order record, my lord. Your lordship can see for a moment.
Which record?
RS map. BLRO submitted the report before lordship. I want to show the one.
So, Bhandari, I tell you one thing. In writ jurisdiction, everything cannot be resolved.
Lordship.
There is a limitation to everything.
That is correct.
Go and agitate your points before the civil court. That these are the things, this has been done. Otherwise, we have to act in accordance with the panchayat. If they have not taken any steps, they will be directed to take these steps. What benefit are you going to get if a demolition order is passed? Suppose you are the owner, absolute owner of that land, and there is a stretch of a road, public road, which is going for 100 meters or something of that.
No, my lord, it is not the public road. It is my humble respect.
I am for example.
Oh, lordship. But that
and
is why
I am intermediate. There is a square feet of land
which
is directed to be dismantled. There is no prayer for demolition. You are asking for cost on a basis of fake certificate, which you have heard. That was not placed before this court.
My prayer in the...
what is to be done?
In the...
Following the facts of the case, the prayer does not tally with the facts of the case. There is no such prayer for demolition. So there cannot be order for demolition. Now the only option which is left to the petitioner is, there can be a direction upon the panchayat to initiate a proceedings as per panchayat and get your compensation. You may be the party.
Panchayat is the party in this case. He has done this mischief. He will consider my prayer.
Panchayat will not consider your prayer for acquisition, sir. Compensation will be calculated by the district magistrate land acquisition officer.
As per
Panchayat will get send the information to the district magistrate concerned. Panchayat will decide land acquisition. I don't know.
No. Panchayat will not.
Then why did you say so? Panchayat will decide.
Panchayat will not.
Ashun, by the present writ petition, cancellation of and a certificate that the petitioner's riot land is not the panchayat road, and also for cost of issuing fake certificate. The petitioner contains that he is a co-sharer in respect of plots within Mauja Aladatpur, PS Phalta. Phalta is district North 24 Parganas. South 24 Parganas. Including plot numbers
in the report.
552,
Yes.
553, 554, 555, and 565.
Yes.
The local panchayat has made construction of the road over such plot of land without making any acquisition. In terms of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. The petitioners were also not informed of such construction. Hence this writ petition. Mr. N.C. Bhandari, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submitted that the subject land belongs to the petitioner and other co-sharers.
Other three co-sharers, total 4 co-sharers are there, my
Other co-sharers.
my lord.
Then there will come up another two
My lord.
petitioners, co-sharers. The land in question without acquisition, over the land in question without acquisition, a construction of road has been undertaken. The fact of the matter was reported to the Pradhan of the local Gram Panchayat. However, no steps were taken either for removal of the construction or compensating the petitioner. He seeks for appropriate orders for dismantling of the road constructed by the local Gram Panchayat. Mr. Rabiul Islam, learned advocate, representing Pradhan Haringata 2 Gram Panchayat, submitted that the state road was a kacha road used by the villagers for last 30 years. Stop. Upon request of the local villagers, the road has been constructed under the funds received by the panchayat under 5th commission. 15th commission. 15th.
Yes.
15th pay commission.
Finance committee.
Finance commission.
Finance committee, my lord.
Committee. However, concedes that no such acquisition procedure as per the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973 was undertaken from the office of the Gram Panchayat. Miss Rama Haldar, learned advocate for state respondents, submitted that the dispute is between the petitioner and the local Gram Panchayat. Stop. The block development officer has no role to play so far as the construction of the road is concerned. The block land and land reforms officer Falta has submitted its report pursuant to order passed by this court, depicting the extent of the construction of road over the subject plots. Para. At the outset, although it has been vehemently pressed into service on behalf of the petitioner for demolition of the work of construction of road over the subject plots. However, there is no such specific prayer in the writ petition. Para. The facts as submitted on behalf of the learned advocates reveal that the work of construction has been undertaken by the local Gram Panchayat without acquisition of the land. And more so, no compensation has been paid to the landowners, including the petitioner. As per Section 42 of the Act of 1973, as per Section 44 of the Act of 1973 provides that where a Gram Panchayat requires land for carrying out any of the purposes of this Act, it may negotiate with the person or persons having interest in the said land, and if it fails to reach an agreement, it may make an application to the collector or the acquisition of the land, who may, if he is satisfied that the land is required for public purposes, take steps to acquire the land, and such land shall on acquisition vest in Gram Panchayat. Para. Admittedly, no recourse to Section 44 of the Act of 1973 has been adopted by the local Gram Panchayat. Stop. Needless to mention that no negotiation with the petitioners have been made, nor any compensation for the land has been provided to the petitioner. Para. Bearing in mind the aforesaid circumstances and the situations as enumerated in the present writ petition, the circumstances as above, the local Gram Panchayat is directed to take appropriate steps in accordance with Section 44 of the Act of 1973 for acquisition of the subject land. So that compensation in respect of the subject land is paid to the petitioner as well as the co-sharers having their share in the land with the within a period of 12 weeks from date of communication of this order. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order.
My lord,
With the aforesaid direction, yes.
election is going forthcoming.
Madam, 12 weeks is how much?
My lord.
How long it will take? 4th May is the last date.
Yes, for
Declaration of the results. So 12 weeks, it's over.
12 weeks.
So,
Compensation is to be paid by the my lord.
let the Pradhan Gram Panchayat take steps in accordance with
My
section
lord.
44.
Yes, my lord.
There are other departments and authority who will decide the issue.
My lord.
Let him make an application before the authority for deciding that.
My lord. 100,000.
Next. To be mentioned at all? 2 and 3, yes.
2 and 3. This matter was kept for to be.
Where is that?
The plaint and the order.
Right. Plaint and the orders passed in
the suit. My lord, if my lord is pleased to take a page 16, my lord, I have flapped it, my lord. That is the order of injunction, and the suit is at the very beginning of the set. My lord, in
দেবেন তো আমাকে মানে পরের একটা সপ্তাহে যখন এতে রাখবো না তখন দেবেন
my lord, in
What
this
is the
regard, my
prayer?
lord, as this issue came up during the submission of the respondents, my lord, in reply, I was not able to support my contention with the judgment. So I'm just producing a single judgment in my support, my lord, that this writ petition is maintainable despite the pendency of the civil suit, my lord. My lord, page number 4, the very last paragraph, my lord. This only one paragraph I seek to place, my lord. We have already set out the scope of the writ petition. From that, it is apparent that different and separate questions are involved in the writ petition filed by the appellant herein. One is undoubtedly the claim of the petitioner's alleged title to the covered space of land involved, and this is the subject matter of the suit. But so far as the second aspect of the matter is concerned, which is directed against the municipal corporation of Calcutta and its officers, mine is directed against the Panchayat, my lord.
No.
This is regarding non-action of the corporation.
Which paragraph you are reading?
My lord, this is page number 4, the last paragraph, my lord.
What is the fact of this case?
My lord, here, my lord, a writ petition was filed. In the writ petition, 2 questions were involved, my lord. One question was with regard to title of the petitioner, my lord. The other question was that a building has been constructed violating the sanction plan. In my case, my lord, there is no sanction plan that has been admitted by the state also. And the court finally holds that despite pendency of the civil suit, there was a civil suit also pending, my lord, in this case. Despite pendency of the civil suit, writ petition is maintainable. As Mr. Basu submitted on the other day, that my writ petition should be dismissed because there is a civil suit pending. That is why this judgment. My lord, may I read further with your lordship's permission?
Yes.
But so far as the second aspect of the matter is concerned, which is directed against the municipal corporation of Calcutta and its officers, this is regarding non-action of the corporation of Calcutta and its officers regarding taking steps against the action of the company, which is alleged to be carrying on unauthorized construction in violation of the sanction plan and in violation of the building rules. This part of the claim of the appellant in the writ petition is not the subject matter in the suit, exactly as my case. That the part of my writ petition which alleges that their construction is without any sanctioned building plan, that is not a part in the suit, my lord. Suit is totally on a separate cause of action. No relief has been claimed in the suit for such alleged violation.
You have claimed the relief. You have claimed the relief of illegal construction. So the restraining order has been passed in your favor.
No, my lord, not in the suit. Well, my lord, kindly seize the restraining order. My lord, page 18 of the compendium that I have supplied. It is actually a status quo order, my lord. The parties to the lease are directed to maintain status quo in respect of the nature, character, position, and title over the suit property.
And it causes a hindrance for the Pradhan to take a steps for demolition.
Now,
if the status quo of the suit property is to be maintained, and there is a direction in the writ petition that you go and demolish, will the status quo will be maintained in that?
My lord, violating.
Will the order of the writ court will not run contrary to the order passed by the civil court?
My lord, violating this particular order, they have raised the construction.
If you have filed an application to that effect, that is order 39 rule 2A. Now, if the court says that no, this has to be removed, civil court says, and in the meantime, a writ court passes an order and it is demolished, there anything remains to be decided in order 39 rule 2A.
Yes, my lord.
What is to be decided?
My lord, 2A, the civil prison issue remains to be decided, my lord.
And nothing to be removed as a way of mandatory order by the court
and
for violation.
But my lord, the writ court, that is what I was submitting, my lord. The writ court will pass the order totally on a separate cause.
What is here also in the suit you have claimed that there is a construction which has been undertaken illegally. You have not quoted that it is violation of such and such act.
But in the prayers,
but
there is no such thing.
The act which has been committed by the defendant is an illegal act of construction that is pleaded in the suit. So it is clear that the facts as it goes in the writ petition as well as the suit is parallel the same.
My lord,
same facts.
in the suit, my lord, there are no prayers.
We'll see. Examine the plaint. Where is the injunction application copy of the injunction application copy?
My lord, the injunction application copy, my lord, is not there. My lord,
The
because
plaint will do.
only plaint.
All the orders you have annexed.
Yes.
Okay. This matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. In terms of the previous order dated 1st April 2020, 1st April 2026, the copy of the plaint as well as the orders passed in the title suit 219 of 2018 is filed by learned advocate for the petitioner in WPA 20293 of 2023, which is taken on record. Mr. Srinjoy Das, learned advocate for the petitioner in WPA 20293 of 2023, submits that the petition is maintainable despite pendency of the civil suit. He relies on the decision of this court, a coordinate bench of this court. It's a division bench?
Yes, sir.
Division bench, honorable division bench of this court, passed in Rampuria Brothers Private Limited versus Calcutta Municipal Corporation and others, reported in AIR 1988 Calcutta 370. Is this matter? 22nd, but for orders.
But it is taken, but I am feeling for the second.
For order 22nd, অন্য কোনো বড় hearing নেই?
Both the matter will
হিয়ারিং আছে? তাহলে একটা ডেট বলো।
নেক্সট উইকে করে দেয়। নেক্সট উইকে কি হবে?
তাহলে 22nd কি আছে?
নেক্সট উইকে ছুটি মানে
21st দেখো। 21st নিতে পারি ফর অর্ডারসে। Two 21st for orders.
both the matter, madam.
Both with. No. এটা ডাকো কি হয়েছে? Dismissed. Where is Mr. Dhar?
My lord, he is before court number 11, your lordship. I'm asking for
Mr. Dhar এর দাবি দেবেন।
Item 57.
How are you, Mr. Gupta?
Well,
Keeping good?
I am facing a new normal situation. My speech is affected because the tongue operation,
Okay.
it has been reconstructed.
Okay.
Kindly excuse me, Lord, because there's some speech difficulty.
Okay. Now you are under medication now?
No, there is no medication. I had completed after the operation, radiation was going on for 6 weeks every day, except the Saturdays and Sundays. 6 weeks radiation. After that, that is now over. There is no medicine now.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes.
After
petitioner,
led by
Mr. Jayanto Kumar
Mitra.
But recapitulation, my lord was lastly passed order on 14 January 2025. Yes. এই রিকনস্ট্রাকশন অন্য ফাইল আছে এই দেবনাথ বাবু এটাই আছে শুধু আর কিছু নেই হয় নাকি the original record is misplaced.
Unfortunately, there are two
But what about the affidavits and all?
All are reconstructed, my lord.
ওই তো রিকনস্ট্রাক্ট হয়েছে তো ওটা ছাড়া কি করে রিকনস্ট্রাকশন হবে ওদের রিট পিটিশন অপোজিশন রিপ্লাই এভরিথিং শুড বি देयर এ তো শুধু অর্ডারস গুলো আছে
হ্যাঁ I have seen it.
ছিল
Bunch. A healthy file.
12514 our file গেল Yes, what were you indicating in order to it?
I'm handing over the order, madam.
Yes. Yes, I've got the order.
Madam, the first page, last paragraph. Mr. Sarano Chatterjee, learned advocate for the respondent 180 day, and Mr. Lokhi Gupta, learned senior advocate appearing for the respondent 5 shall also concludes their argument.
Yes.
However, Mr. Sarano Chatterjee seeks to file written notes of argument. Due to paucity of time, the hearing could not be concluded.
Yes.
List this matter on such and such and such and such.
Okay.
Only for the matter was kept 10th February only for the purpose of submission of the written notes of argument. And my lord heard the super my knowledge concern, my lord heard the entire petitioner, respondents all exhaustively.
Okay.
So my lord, if my lord needs to recapitulate the order again or the facts in the shortcut information.
Mr. Gupta,
in that case, my lord,
after a long time, this matter has been taken up.
I can assist your lordship in recapitulating the matter.
If you have some bullet points and written notes, on the basis of that, you make your submissions in short so that I can recapitulate and get into the records. Huh? Mr. Chatterjee, you are ready with the...
Having my written notes, but if your lordship wants a concise one, I can prepare.
Whatever you like, because liberty at that time was given to you to file your written notes. You can file it today. Huh? And they will come up with short written notes. What is the position of the civil suit that was pending?
Civil suit is pending. In fact, all sides are taking time there because of the pending of this matter.
Okay. There is no scope for compromising that?
And the interim order is continuing there.
Okay.
My lord, by respective submission, that last we have gathered knowledge from the lower court that last 4 or 5 occasions, neither plaintiff nor the respondent sale or the authority attended the hearing of the before the honorable learned court. My lord. This is the problem, my lord, for which unnecessary we are suffering and dragging days together, my lord.
No, Millard, only the order of Justice Vivek Chaudhary is to be complied with. Within 6 weeks, it was passed in 2023, and they required some time only. For that, for 45-46 can was filed for some time in 2023 order. Then subsequently, we find with their affidavit that they are increasing the price for which they have taken 10% land premium. Now we have filed one can for against the price increase. Then can 48 was filed that the area in which there is no embargo but wrongfully an order was passed, just to overcome an order and to pass the order. And now the short question is that Justice Vivek Chaudhary is ordered to be complied with, and the
but they are not attending.
Price increase should not be there. And only on the self-same issue, this court has already issued order on 2 occasions.
Mr. Gupta, regarding the interlocutory applications which are pending, I think some of the applications are for implement of the parties.
Yes.
And the other is what it says 48 is of whether it should be increased or not. We can dispose it along with the writ petition. You make your composite submission with regard.
Absolutely. Let all sides be happy.
Oh. Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, file your written notes of argument filed by Mr. Sharono Chatterjee, learned advocate for respondent number 1 Adda in terms of order dated 14 January 2025 is taken on record. On the joint prayer of the parties, please this matters on বলাটা ডেট বলো যেখানে কোনো অন্য অ্যাসাইনমেন্টে থাকবে না দুটোর সময় এটাকে টপে রাখবে
My lord, in the short notes of argument, we shall cover the entire pending can of
whatever you have to cover. Mr. Gupta, 14th May.
14th.
Yes. 14th May.
At 2 p.m.
Yes. At 2 p.m. At 2. ঠিক আছে None appears on behalf of either of the parties. For justice, matter adjourned. Please, this matter 2 সপ্তাহ পর।
I apparently of the IOC, Your Lordship. This is the fifth time the petition is not appearing. They are supposed to submit their written notes of argument. The IOC and the private respondent have submit the written notes of argument, Your Lordship.
জানে না নাকি লক্ষ্মণী করে খবর দাও তো।
Long back, the arguments have been submitted by all parties. Submitting the written notes of argument.
Can you inform Mr. Lakshmani?
Lordship directs us, we will inform it.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner.
Not the advocate on record. We may intimate to the advocate on record, Your Lordship.
Who is for the petitioner? Then? Mr. Lakshmani, Rashid Lakshmani.
That's when he is the counsel, Your Lordship. I mean, as a the advocate on record, we may serve a notice to the advocate.
You are appearing for response number 7?
Yes, IOC, Your Lordship.
1 to 6.
Yes, sir.
Respondent numbers 1 to 6 are represented. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate for respondent number 1 to 6 is directed to intimate the advocate on record for the petitioner of the next date of hearing. Date bolo to.
Lordship, kindly mention the last chance, Your Lordship. It has in 5 consecutive dates, Your Lordship. They are not submitting the written notes. For that reason, Your Lordship could not pass the judgment. The long pending matter 2022 matter, Your Lordship.
Sorry, मैं देखिए ना लोग it assigned की it assigned
Yes, sir.
ठीक है 6 में तो देखो ना 6th में
Great, sir.
My lord, the learned advocate for the petitioner, Ms. Debjani Sengupta, OC, is engaged in courtroom number 37, Lordship. I am praying for short pass over, Lordship.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for response number 6 and 7. My lord, the mother of my client, after prolonged suffering from cancer, my lord, expired few days back, my lord. So, my lord, we cannot assimilate all the papers, my lord. We could not be ready. My lord, I am praying for 2 weeks' time, my lord.
appeal disposed of.
Appeal disposed of, but some points are there that that my lord so required to be heard out by your lordship also.
Where is the order?
I have filed, perhaps my lord, we have filed a CAN application. And I don't know, my lord, whether that application has been, my lord, has come, my lord. In the last occasion, there was forest direction. Today, my lord, we have seen in the list, my lord.
Can,
my lord.
Can one of? What is the appropriate order?
My lord, my lord, we could not be ready, my lord, praying for 2 weeks' time, my lord.
You have filed your opposition?
Lordship.
No, we did not receive any copy. Well, let there be direction then, my lord. Perhaps there is also no direction.
Okay, I'm appearing for the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Led by
1 of 2025, and what is the alternate petition? In both the writ petitions, you have filed your application.
It has got my lord checkered history, my lord, will place on the next date when the matter will be heard out.
In both the writ petitions, you have filed an application. Can?
Yes, my lord. There is one which is in 1844, yes. Can for bonus stay. That was my prayer for regularization.
Eater can the kutha.
61 আমরা
It is 1844 দিক যে can দেখা 1844 can টা দেখো
ওইটা হচ্ছে পিটিশন আছে petition.
You have a copy of the can application of 1844?
I have all the paperwork.
Only the can application. Let me see.
Yes, my lord, there is a copy, my lord. There is a copy, my lord.
ওই কপিটা দিবি তো একটু ওনার কাছে কপি
1844.
ক্যানটা আছে এখানে দিন ওই রেকর্ডটা আরেকটা রিট পিটিশন রেকর্ড দেবেন এর ক্যানটাকে আনাতে হবে না
তাহলে one. No, এটা
আসুন আসুন
Evening.
time.
Mr.
I am for the corporation.
Mr. To answer learned advocate for applicant in CAN 1 of 2025 seeks for accommodation. দুটোই can in WPA 11557 of 2023 and WPA 1844 of 2023.
25, my lord.
25. List this matter. In view of such submissions, list this matter after
My lord, fourth time, my lord, we given my lord.
6th method.
Well, we
Why?
6th May.
Canta creation here? Yes,
Grateful, my lord.
6 May.
6th May.
A copy of the CAN application will be served.
Yes, I will serve the copy.
Let that be served.
With the learned advocate for the applicants in the CAN applications is directed to serve copy of the applications to the learned advocate for the petitioner as well as respond number.
Respondent Khavda Municipal Corporation.
As well as learned advocate for Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Well.
By the returnable date.
Grateful.
Grateful. Next.
Grateful.
Your Lordship, 62 Advocate Jui Datta Chakraborty is for the petitioner. Right now, she is engaged in court number 20. I am praying for short pass, Your Lordship.
Lordship, on behalf of Mr. Supratendra, I am praying for not today.
Only short pass, Your Lordship. Lordship, kindly grant short pass, Your Lordship.
ললিত স্যার করবেন না আপনি করবেন স্যারও তো কোনো টাইম কে বলছে করবেন না আমরা তো টাইম নেবো তারপরে আমি
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, Advocate Dui Datta Chakraborty is for the petitioner, Lordship. Right now, she is engaged in court number 29. Kindly, I am praying for short pass, Your Lordship.
So on behalf of Mr. Supratendra, I am praying for not today.
On the rear of learned advocate for the petitioner as well as your response number
3 and 4.
Response number
Jela Parishad.
3 and 4. अच्छा ऊपर वाले heading दे दें तो it is appearing under the any assigned matters. ছয় তারিখে কতগুলো আছে 6th May-তে 6th 6th May.
Kotare bolo 6th May.
Lordship, I'm for the state.
আরে তিনটে অবধি তো। আরে তিনটে অবধি
কোনটা?
এই ম্যাটার this my lord had heard at length, my lord. That is why the coordinate bench had released, and now we are back again. I just refresh my lord's memory. This regards employee of the Bardhaman Jela Parishad.
Employee of a Jela Parishad who was an engineer. He joined as an clerk or accountant.
Yes.
No, he
didn't join as an accountant.
He joined as an engineer.
He work charged, lab assistant engineer. But then at that moment, although he was empaneled, there was no vacancy.
Do one thing. ওটা কি আগেরটা ঠিক আছে রেখে দিন
Subsequently, my lord, he was accommodated
in a vacancy of assistant cashier
Hmm.
after 15 years, but he continued to discharge duty of the engineer.
Okay.
And eventually, Malad, in 2016, there was an objection from the state government, an order which was never communicated to the petitioner. That pleading is there in paragraph 28 and 29. In fact, this was the main point of on behalf of the state respondents. It was argued that the writ petition is delayed. Cause of action arose in 2016 and we approached the court in 2024. But it has been pleaded in paragraphs 28 and 29 that
Yes. Where is Mr. Sen?
Please, unavailable. He has asked me for taking 2 weeks adjournment as he's not, he won't be available for 2 weeks.
And this is just Malad, a rebuttal to what Mr. Sen had submitted. Because we had finished Malad, the arguments. My lord has recorded this in the order dated 6th August 2025. Of course, there's a long bridge of distance time. But my lord has recorded this in the order dated 6th August 2025. Or Mr. Amol Kumar Sen, learned additional advocate general.
Accommodation is sought for on behalf of Mr. Amol Kumar Sen, learned additional government pleader for the state. No, additional advocate general
Additional advocate general.
representing the state. ठीक है जी 22 तारीख रात
My lord, I have just talked with Mr. Sen. My lord, he requested your lordship to fix any day after 22nd. Any date.
after or 22nd, because on Wednesday 22nd I will be taking up. After that 29th is election date, so it will go to
22nd, my
6th.
lord. And we intend to file our written note on the next date.
And he requested me any date after 22nd.
This is a very calculated sort of thing.
Why you say calculated?
Because 29th is election is pretty well known. Next Wednesday is a holiday. That is also well known to my learned friends. An array of learned advocates there.
6th রাখুন তাহলে 6 তারিখে রাখুন. But if you are intending to file any written note, make it a short.
Yes,
make it
short and we'll come with it. My lord will kindly record.
We shall also
him.
come with a written note.
Make it short.
Yes, yes.
On 6th May
But let it be at 2 p.m. my lord, a humble prayer.
The assigned matters will be taken up at 2 p.m. only.
Like.
Grateful.
Like.
Yes.
Uh, 64.
64. ও এখন 3টে বেজে গেছে
87 আপনাদের অপোজিট পার্টি মালার
লাইনটা কি ফিরবো এটার পরে নাকি যাই হোয়াট ইজ ইউর ম্যাটার
Matter 64. Well, is a very short usage with that. They have said we have acquired, we are from the basics, dedicated press corridor.
Oh yes, yes. He's in the next turn.
Next turn, no,
Next.
After some on 22nd or 26th. Oh,
22nd, my lord, it will be. 22nd.
I am not taking up today. Let it be in the list on 22nd. Yes.
for the opposite party মালার
Lordship, in this matter, I am for the petitioner. On the last August, the Lordship directed me to serve notice upon the learned advocate appearing for the state. Lordship, I have contacted with Mr. Parthaputim Das, who appeared earlier on occasion about 2 years back.
Yes.
He requested me to prepare before your Lordship to serve copy upon the learned office of the learned public prosecutor, because he is no more in this matter, Lordship, probably. Kindly allow me to serve copy upon the learned office of the public prosecutor, High Court, Calcutta.
This is CRR. This is arising out of which order? This is a complaint case or a GR case?
Complaint case, Lordship.
Complaint case.
What
You are
happened?
You are appearing for
opposite party মালার
opposite party number
number 2.
2. What is the stage of the proceeding?
See, what happened, opposite party number two, petitioner number 2 expired. On the last occasion, I have submitted a copy of the death certificate.
Oh,
Lordship-
yes.
Lordship
Yes,
told
yes,
that she wants to verify the matter.
Yes, the report should be filed to
Yes,
the
sir.
state. Yes, correct. Mr. Provir Addo, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that pursuant to in compliance to order dated 25th March 2026, he has already intimated Mr. Partho Pratim Das. However, it is informed by Mr. Das that he is no more assigned with the present case. In such circumstances, Mr. Addo seeks to serve copy of the revisional application to the office of the Public Prosecutor, High Court, Calcutta. Let such copy of the revisional application be served in the office of Public Prosecutor, High Court, Calcutta by the returnable date. 2 সপ্তাহ পর
I'm grateful to you.
আপনি বলেছিলেন কি হয়েছে? ইপিপি কারা আছে কোনোদিন? একজনের নাম বলো তো।
91.
is about quashing of charge sheet filed by the concerned police. Lordship, as per my instruction, 4 petitioners are there, and 1 petitioner being aged subsequently died. And Lordship, as per your Lordship's direction, a direction was there upon the learned advocate for inserting the name of the opposite party number 2, who is the de facto complainant. The charges under section most probably 498A. Lordship, I do not have the brief today. Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I am praying for only 1 day's accommodation. Yes. On the last occasion, his learned, her learned advocate was appeared. Copy served. Lordship, I don't have the brief. It is a very old matter, Lordship.
Item number 94, Mandam Turna for the petition.
Yes, I have also served. But, Lordship, on the next occasion, Lordship, kindly fixed any date. I will. Chomrat Banerjee. Grateful.
Yes,
Lordship, I am for the petitioner led by Senior Advocate Asif Majumdar. I am paying for a day's accommodation, Lordship. Lordship, actually, I am not the advocate on record. I just want a day's accommodation, Lordship, just to prepare. Because advocate on record is on leave. Kosta Bhattacharya. Lordship, I am led by Mr. Jonthan Chatterjee, Senior Advocate, Learned Senior Advocate. I prayed for a day's accommodation, Lordship. 98. Not aware of it, Lordship.
Your Lordship, in 99, I'm for the opposite party, Your Lordship.
99, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm being led by Mr. Lairi, my lord. I'm praying for a day's accommodation. Lairi, আমাদের দিকে আছে। সন্দীপন্দা আছে। নক করে নিতে বলেছি। ঠিক আছে, তুমি এদিকে চলে এসো। না, আমি
It has been marked as Hardin part, but thereafter the matter was not, the argument was never started, only direction for affidavit exchange was, time was extended, only that much. I think if you can take up this matter, I don't think Mr. Ganguly is appearing for the petition, I won't have any objection to that.
Well, I am not instructed in this matter, my lord. My lord, I suppose because the affidavits were exchanged, my lord, that's why, my lord. ও ঠিক আছে আমার নাম পৌলম দে আমি দিয়েছি হুম হুম
101. Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, matter arising out of proceedings under section 138. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord. Order dated 28 March of 2023, my lord. Passed by my lord, Ononna Bandyopadhyay, my lord. In compliance of that, my lord, petitioner addressed to the learned registrar and appeared before the learned registrar due to, my lord, change of determination. Opposite party number 2, my lord, one of the director, my lord, of the principal accused company. Well, I have been arraigned before the learned trial magistrate as one of the director of the principal accused. But before, my lord, I have resigned before commission of offence under section 138 prior more than 1.5 years back. In spite of that, I have replied the statutory notice. In spite of that, I have been arraigned before the learned trial magistrate in the complaint, my lord. Against that, I have filed application to drop the proceedings to the extent of the petitioner. There has been rejected, hence before your lordship. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord. My lord, order dated 3rd December 2011. Certified copy of my lord. My lord, body. The cognizance order, first order cognizance order on 17th April 2009. Thereafter, my lord, Page number 3 to that certified copy, my lord. Letter 3rd December 2011, my lord. Learned advocate of accused number 3, that is my lord petitioner before your lordship, has filed a petition praying for dropping the case as against accused number 3. Accused number 3 is my lord petitioner, as he is not director of the accused company and the cognizance taken was bad in law. Copy of the said instant application has been served upon the learned advocate of the complainant. Objection raised. Peruse the instant petition, material from record and heard both sides considered. Next, my lord, last paragraph. The grounds on which dropping of the instant case as against the accused number 3 is sought for is subject matter of trial. At this stage, court has not jurisdiction to hold a mini trial. This is the plea, my lord. Well, I have annexed my resignation letter, my lord. Well, page number 11, my lord, of my petition, revisional application, my lord. Annexure P1, page number 11. This is my resignation letter, my lord, dated, my lord, 31 March 2027. To the effect from 1st April 2007. Thereafter, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord. Page number 12 onwards, my lord. Notarized document, my lord, regarding my lord declaration about my transfer of share in favor of the other directors of the. My lord, at that point of time, I was not in the company. Accused number 2 issued the check, include check. My lord, petition of complaint is lack of averments regarding, my lord, what role played by the petitioner for commission of offense under section 138. My lord, page number 13 onwards, my lord. This is my lord notarial declaration about transfer of my share in favor of the other directors of the principal accused company. Notarized on 27th April 2007. My lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, page number 18. Certificate has been issued in favor of the petitioner by the existing director of the principal accused company. That I have no connection, I have no liability to the company. Page number 18, my lord. Excellent. Service sheet. My lord, page number 19 is the, my lord, statutory notice under section 138, my lord. Petitioner replied that notice by giving details about his resignation from the principal accused company. That is my lord reply letter at page number 21. Well, apart from that, my lord, principal accused company, my lord, there has not been annexed here from 32 from the Ministry of Corporate Affairs. They might kindly allow me to file supplementary affidavit to brought on record. Well, date of impute check, my lord, 2008. 31st March 2007. Implement check dated, my lord, 8 September 2008.
There is as chairman of the company on 31st March 2007, much prior to the issuance of the PhD and government. Learned trial court seeking for his discharge on such ground. There is copy of the petition filed
That is not available.
Yeah.
Corporate affairs, from corporate affairs. No, my lord, Form 32.
Racing Form 32 issued by your corporate affairs. The chairman of the company. One zero two. I have been given determination of 2011, but I am not sitting in the advocate of the government. You need to give a report at least. There are some cases of 2000, say some cases of 2009.
He will be here. He will be here. He will. But it's my duty.
Taken up in that building, so I'm not taking any of the advocates of the
Well, he will be there, and your lordship can call me at any point of time if I can come up for any assistance. He will be there, my lord. Well, in some matters, some matters, Mr. Banerjee, like people like Mr. Banerjee will be saying we have served. I will kindly remember he has served in 2011, and we are in 2026.
Further service will be necessary. Okay.
Grateful.
My lord, I'm praying for not this week.
Not this week. সার্ভিস একটা স্টেটকে
জিজ্ঞাসা করে বলবো, আমার কাছে ইনস্ট্রাকশন নেই।
It is the necessary part. My lord. Then my lord.
It may not be necessary.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioners. On the earlier occasion, there was a direction that the opposite party would file affidavit in opposition, my lord. My lord, but till date, my lord, they had not used one. State the rock. No, state the party.
Necessary party?
No, my lord, 125. My lord, this was disposed of, but later, my lord, the opposite parties went up to this learned apex court, my lord, wherein, my lord, direction was passed that the issues may be heard afresh. My lord, we are for the petitioners, the wife, my lord, we will be seeking to use a supplementary affidavit because, my lord, after passing of the order of the Honorable High Court, there's a lot of development, and the Honorable Order of the Honorable Supreme Court has also been put into record, my lord. আমরা petitioner 103 सीमा सिंह देखा ना 3714 petitioner হবে না হয়তো প্রাইভেট অপোজিট করতে এটা কার আমরা ছেলে না मतलब kindly takes up our supplementary affidavit. एक बार दो my lord को. Well, that is okay. Well, we will be because my lord, this is the supplementary, lord. Will be seeking use it, my lord. Kindly comes to page 70 of 17, my lord. No, my lord, it was allowed. It was dismissed by the learned trial court, my lord. Therefore, also dismissed by the honorable appellate courts, my lord. Well, thereafter, my lord, we file this. Yes, my lord, by the trial court. Thereafter, my lord, इसमें देखो appellate court, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, we approached this honorable court, my lord, wherein this order was passed on page 7, at page 17, appearing at page 17, and kindly comes to that order dated 28th of July 2021, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to, my lord, takes the trouble to come to page 18. Now, the second paragraph. Both the orders were set aside. I'm not challenging this order, my lord. The opposite parties herein went up to the honorable apex court, my lord. My lord, we find that order at page 37, my lord, of this supplementary affidavit. 37. My lord, am I able to indicate page 37, my lord? My lord, the penultimate paragraph. Accordingly, the impugn order is set aside, and the matter is remitted to the High Court for reconsidering the CRR number 3714, 2012 on merits and in accordance with law, after affording an opportunity to the parties. Thereafter, my lord, the matter duly appeared. My lord, the opposite parties were also represented. My lord, if they are being represented, I don't. But if my lord seeks, my lord, I can always give a notice and come back, my lord. Well, I'll serve a notice then. Only on the ground that they were not properly represented. Well, I'll give them. I'll give them. Yes, my lord. My lord kindly gives us any date, and my lord kindly. No, my lord, that is not been served, my lord. That is. Well, we'll kindly also pass a direction. We'll also solve that. My lord, on the next date, I'll file it with the court. ওর নামটা বলো, my lord. Well, let that record. We don't have any issue with that. নাম তো 6 November. Grateful, my lord.
My lord, in 104, my lord, I appear for the my lord opposite parties, my lord.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner out here. I would like if your Lordship would kindly fix this matter after 2 weeks. The senior in this matter used to be Mr. Kishore Dotto. And also the client is based out of England. Private complaint. This used to be with Justice Ananya Bandyopadhyay. Your Lordship, the impugned order will be on page number 67. (403, 406, sir.) This I'll have to take instructions, Your Lordship. Since I am not the advocate on record, if this matter be set after 2 weeks, then we'll come. Devanshu Ghatak, DEBANGSHU. Ghatak, GHATK. Grateful, Your Lordship.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, 105, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. Am I audible, Lordship? My lord, this revisional application is for quashing of the criminal proceeding, my lord, which was initiated by the concerned police authority Suamoto. My lord, I have been arraigned as an accused under section 186, 504, 506, and 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Lordship, can you see? All the sections are the non-cognizable offense. Now, if your lordships kindly comes to the FIR, the fact is, the allegation is that the accused persons The petitioner, petitioner's mother, and petitioner's wife. Petitioner one is the person, petitioner two is his mother of the petitioner number one, and petitioner number three is the wife of the petitioner number one. The allegations was the accused persons was obstructed the police authority to catch hold the brother of the accused one, means the petitioner number one of the instant case, the brother against whom, my lord, the charges has been, my lord, given pursuant to the complaint of his wife under section 372 of the Indian Penal Code. So, my lord, the police went to catch hold the brother of the petitioner number one when the petitioners in this instant revisional application obstructed the police and the police, in order to maintain peace, my lord, took the accused petitioner number one in the custody under section 151 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. And subsequently, this instant criminal proceeding has been initiated by the police authority pursuant to the suo motu complaint, which is there in my petition, lordship. Now, my lord, the actual fact is, my lord, the false criminal case was initiated against the brother of the petitioner. The police went to execute the warrant of arrest against the brother of the petitioner. He was not present at that point of time. The petitioner told the police that he was not present. The petitioner number two, with the mother of the petitioner number one, she told the police. The wife of the petitioner number one told the police that her brother-in-law is not at home. The police entered into the house. They ransacked. They, my lord, physically assaulted the petitioner number one, and thereafter, my lord, they took the petitioner number one to the police custody under section 151 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Now, if your lordships kindly see the section 151, my lord, when the 151, section 151 can be applied, my lord, section 151 can only be applied if the police, lordship,
CRPC with you.
Carrying CRPC. Mr. Indra Rani and Devjani Shahu, my lord, on behalf of the state, my lord, they are appearing, my lord. Will lordship, my lord, make it not today, my lord. I will inform you, my lord, with case diary, my lord, they will appear, my lord.
Well, in that case, lordships, my humble submissions before your lordships, my lord, we have also lodged a case against the police, my lord, because of the physical assault which has been made by the police to the petitioner number one. My lord, in my case, all the offences are non-cognizable offence, but in the case which has been registered pursuant to my complaint against the police, those are the cognizable offence. And if your lordships kindly see the 161 statement in respect of that case, my lord, which has been lodged by me, your lordship will get the statement of the doctors and the other materials what the police did against the petitioners.
In that
So,
case,
my lord, therefore, lordships kindly.
Charge sheet has been submitted.
Charge sheet in both the cases, charge sheet has been submitted. The police.
Necessary you produce the 161 statement. 207 has been complied with. You have been given copy of that. On the date of hearing, you produce 161 statement.
Yes, I can,
Let's see
lodge.
what
I have, my lord. May I place those documents by the way of supplementary affidavit?
It's not necessary. You come with that 161 statement. If necessary, then we pass a direction for filing
Yes,
supplementary affidavit.
yes.
Let's see what is there.
Yes, your lordship.
Mr. Swen Solan, advocate appearing for the state, submits that Mr. Imran Ali and Miss Devjani Sahu are the learned advocates appointed to appear for the state. He seeks for short accommodation. Sir, you are appearing for?
Petition. He is representing me,
in view of the above, release this matter 13th. 13th. On 13th.
13th means Monday, lordship.
Sorry, 13th May.
13th May. Wait, your lordship.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner led by my senior Dipanjan Datta sir, praying for not today.
Now, record.
This matter also, my state engagement is there. My Pranavin Roy Choudhury along with my Sana Raj, they are appearing, my lord. I will inform my lord. They will definitely, my lord,
Please first.
be present on next occasion with case ID.
Please call for it. Take some time. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, please this matter. Wait, 13th argument.
13th, my lord. Keep reading.
Acknowledgement.
That is
107, my lord. I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Mujumdar in this matter, Rajdeep Mujumdar matter. My lord, it was served long back, your lord.
But then, my lord, kindly give a direction, my lord.
I am also seeking for 2 weeks accommodation, your lordship. Let's challenge
Status report.
FIR, your lordship, in this case.
Is anyone appearing on behalf of the state, my lord, on earlier occasion?
Yes, yes.
Have appeared.
Mr. Joydeep Roy
Joydeep
and
Roy,
Dipankar Pramanik.
my lord. I will inform, my lord, along with case ID, my lord, they will appear.
Same order করুন সেই মানে ওই accommodation is sought from the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner. List this matter on 13th.
কবে হলো? 13th.
108 মানে for the office party number 2.
So, Joydeep Roy, I will
They have come up for quashing of an FIR, but it's been pending since 2015. Initially, there was a stay, but then this application was dismissed for default. It was restored, and initially there was a complete stay of investigation. Thereafter, it was modified. Investigation will proceed, but no process steps to be taken. On the last occasion, Justice Krishna Rao was pleased to fix this, a specially fixed matter on February 20th, 2026 at 2 p.m. We wanted it to be heard
on merits. So,
now the interim order is lapsed.
What is the order impugned? This is quashing of the entire
Quashing of
process.
the FIR.
Okay.
You are for the petitioner? It was a commercial. Malad, can you read the name of the second petitioner? Second petitioner. He's recently in the news, and he's presently a state guest. But it is his Malad. What they do is they create a corporate veil. But when you know the health of your company is deteriorating, you will generally not buy things on credit and issue checks which will be bounced before the goods are dispatched. So this is what is modus operandi. And in the petition itself, show my lordship that he was aware of the depleting health of the company, and then he'll induce people to supply goods on credit, and then he'll go into liquidation.
Okay, then.
Now there's an interim order has still 20th of February.
Yes.
So we have not been served with any application for extension. Can you vacate the interim order?
It's not necessary because in a specific order will not be necessary. It's extended till 20th February. There is no interim order. Whichever is earlier. So earlier gone.
Can you record that?
You fix a date for hearing?
Very well.
একটা ডেট বলো 13th আমি নিতে পারবো হিয়ারিং এটা লাগবে সময় না হ্যাঁ ওয়েডনেসডে দেখেই রাখো উপরের দিকে থাকবে হিয়ারিং হয়ে যাবে হুম Who appeared for the petitioner?
Mr. Pranavin Mondal.
Okay.
Saptarshi Bhattacharya. Nah, advocate record take it. There'll be wakalat now.
Hoyon Bhattacharya also. Mr. Hoyon Bhattacharya also.
Designated senior. And
He also appeared on the date
yeah.
the interim order was passed.
He was appearing when it was restored. He appeared when my lord, the stay was, interim order was, my lord, passed for the second time.
Can you just intimate the petitioner?
But I know Ayon very well, Mr. Bhattacharya. I can inform him. But he's not the advocate in record. But I'll still inform him.
Shaunak Mondal is the advocate.
And I do not know him personally, but I'll inform him.
On 5th January 2026, Mr. Mondal appeared.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
I think he's Mr. Bhattacharya's chamber junior, perhaps.
Okay.
But I'll inform Mr. Bhattacharya.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Sanjay Banerjee, learned advocate for the opposite party number 2, and state is also not represented.
This matter, my lord, Mr.
Joydeep Roy is there.
Appearing, my lord. I will inform my lord. State not recorded, my lord. State is the thing, my lord. State is represented, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, and next professional, they will appear, my lord, with case guide.
Okay.
Along with case guide.
Learned advocate for opposite party number 2 is directed to intimate the next date of hearing to the petitioners. Please this matter on date 20th May.
20th. Well, the interim order will kindly refer. Is just vacated.
It is not necessary. It is not necessary.
Unless my lord pronounces it, my lord, the police will do nothing.
You come back.
In any case, they are, my lord, doing nothing. No, 20th, my lord.
20th May. It's not necessary. If they are not, then you intimate this court, because 20th February is gone. So whichever is earlier, until further orders, or 20th May. So 20th February is gone. It's not necessary.
Lordship's pleasure to fix a time.
20th May তে কখন আসবে এটা মনে কতগুলো আছে? হিয়ারিং আছে, এটা রেখে দেবে, ক্রিমিনাল মোশনেই রেখে দেবে। হ্যাঁ, এটা থাকলো প্রথমে।
My lord, may I permit it, before rising, may I permit to mention item number 72 and item number 71. 72 are held on 2014, the 71 held
2014 থেকে আগে রাখো,
My lord,
2000 মধ্যে বলতে পারো।
my lord, let me listed
একটু উপরে
2014.
দেখে নাও না, 72 টা উপরে রাখো।
72.
বুঝেছো? 72 sorry 14 টাকে উপরে রাখো, 23 টাকে নিচে রাখো, এটা বলছো। ঠিক আছে?
May I have your leave lordship that dismiss for default matter is item
where is Mr.
20,
Dhar?
lordship. My lord, they are still before the court number 11, your lordship. The matter is still going on to with some extent.
Madam Madhurima Sarkar?
Yes, she is also there.
Ask her to come.
My senior is also there. Everyone is also there. There is a
So what do they take as an application? Otherwise, without their presence, I cannot recall that order.
Lordship,
I asked Mr. Ahmed to
my prayer
get
is
present
that
with Mr. Dhar so that it can be done.
my prayer is that can it be fixed on tomorrow as to be mentioned, so the matter can get restored.
Ask Madam Madhurima Sarkar if she is present. Ask her to come.
Criminal division and matter, my lord, only Wednesday, 3:30 to 4:30.
Yes. We'll segregate some of the matters for hearing so that we can take our time and hear it. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Banerjee, for assisting the court. I was not getting, because this building has a writ and civil matter.
Yes.
The other matters, criminal matters is going on over there. So it's
Some matters are also the sex.
yes. I just told them that if it was 39 or 42, I would have got any criminal advocate from the bench.
Like playing golf, man. Two twice up and down.
Two scores, my lord, 22, 8, and my lord, and some other court, my lord, are there. We were very difficult, my lord, for state advert, we are, my lord, regularly practicing.
Yes, yes.
কতক্ষণ বসে থাকবে রে মাইল? কি আছে তা কি? Restoration.
কখন আসবে এগুলো বুঝতে পারি না।
দেখছি।
আচ্ছা ওটা একটা কাজ করি অর্ডারটা না এই করে লিস্ট করে দাও ওটা মিস্টার ধরকে কালকে ডেকে বলে দাও ঠিক আছে রাখতে হবে না নেক্সট উইকে আসবে
Yes. She's here.
communicate to her